at the bottom, folks. It's rip time around these parts. Appreciate you. Next break is pinned at the bottom. And we're going to get after this one. I'm going to take the overlay down. If you need a screenshot of that, go ahead and take it. Other than that, you can always go over to the tube to see any replays. All right? Let's see how this morning's going to start. Good luck, everybody. It's rip time on a Tuesday morning. All right, all right. We're looking for downtowns this morning. We hope we get other things, but we're hoping we see at least a downtown. All right? Let's do this. And let's get a ripping in. Let's get a little ripping in, okay? A2, let's get it, bro. A2, let's get it. Empty. We got all our packs. Good luck, everybody. I have literally opened more of these. When I started as a breaker, Optic had just came out in 2021. I have opened more of these blasters right here than any other product. It's not even close. It's not even close. It ain't even close. And we're about to open. I'm about to open some more, if you can believe that. Good luck, everybody. All right. Where are we starting here? Russell Wilson, Jordan Poyer, Emir Smith-Marsette's a regular, and Levi Awunzurike for the Lions on the silver, which he didn't get hurt. He's a good player. We need him. Jeff, good morning. Deion Jones, Darius Slayton, Shane Buechele, and on my house, DK Metcalf for the Seahawks. What up, dog? Come on, let's get it, y'all. We never know, but we like our chances. I like our chances. Pepe, Corey Davis, Larry Roundtree III, and Azeez Ojulari. He's actually a good player. We're going to go ahead and put him up there too. This guy's a good player. We don't get the respect for defensive players like we should, but Keith, good morning, bro. Jared Judy. All right, Travis Etienne Jr. So I've done enough of these. If it's in here, it's behind this. It is not. Gifted rookies, Travis Etienne Jr. That's two of them. And a silver Dak Prescott for the Cowboys. Well, well, well now. How about that? Next break is pinned at the bottom, you guys. Still super easy to get into. Maybe not as easy as this one, but still very, very easy. Godwin. Diggs. Trayvon Moehrig. And a Nico Collins for the Texans. All right. We'll take that, Jess. Yes, we will. Old boy was in there. Keith, how you doing this morning, bro? He's definitely CJ's favorite target, Grayson. That's for sure. Andrews, Hurts, Amon-Ra. What's up, dog? And a Luke Farrell. Hey, look, it's my boy. B-Wax. Take care of him now. All right, let's do a 24. Not bad. Empty. We got all our packs. Good morning, Lurple. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Stop and hang out for a bit. Kincaid, Hurst, Tua on the silver, and Kamari Lassiter. We'll put Tua up there too. That's right, Grayson. Let's see. Let's see what we can do. Diggs, Crosby, Kool-Aid McKinstry for the Saints. We take round these parts, and a chop. We've got Keenan Allen, Jahan Dotson, Travis Kelce lighted up, and Jared Verse. It's not a downtown, but what is that? That's an uptown. It's a good start to this morning. Fire is still being pulled around these parts. I can't help it. It just, I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. All right, let's pull from the back. Xavier Legette. Ooh, a Silver Blake Corum for the Rams. What a good pack. Not bad, Matt. All right, good luck, everybody. Somebody's getting a little something this morning. Oh, I know who that is. CD Lamb for the Dallas Cowboys, and that is B-Wax. Good morning, bro. You're having you had a good couple of breaks last night, too. B-Wax is heating up around here. Hey, so we take those. And we take Corums. And we take Corums. Yes, we do. Well, well, well. Interessante. I don't even know if I said that right. Cortland Sutton, Will Levis, a DJ James for the Seahawks, and Jonah Ellis. All right, we found one. It's not a downtown, but we found one little bead. Roquan Smith, Rashad White. Looky there. Yes, let's get it. Byro. Michael Penix. And a Brock Bowers for the Raiders. So not bad. Two excellent blasters to start this day. How about that? How about that? All right, 21, your turn. Empty. We got all our packs. I don't know what I'm talking about, Double H. I don't know. Lindsay, it's what I do. It's just what, hey. Got Lindsay quite the card last night. Good morning. Smith, Tannehill, Powell, and Terrence Marshall Jr. I remember him a lot, too. Aries. Come on, you just got there. Stop. Come on. Don't do that to yourself. It's too early. Irv Smith, Josh Allen, Levi Onwuzurike, and Robbie Anderson. Oh, Lindsay, good luck with that. That sounds like a little bit of a nightmare. I know it's what you do, but it still sounds like a little bit of a nightmare. Singletary, Steve Young, Ian Book, and Trey Sermon on the White Hot Rookies. It's a uptown, Keith. It's a uptown. Edmonds. All right, if it's in here, it's behind this. It is not. Josh Palmer and Jim Kelly for the Bills. There you go, Bills. There's a little something early morning. Nothing crazy, but. Hey, now. Well, we need to step that up. We need to step it up from onion bagel to, I don't know. It's early. It's early. It's, what else would be, I don't know. Scones. Expensive scones. Jamal Williams. Jermaine Pratt. Joe Tryon-Shoyinka. And Nick Bolton for the Chiefs. There you go. Hunter Renfrow. Nick Bosa. Najee. And Patty French Fries. There you go, bro. I know you don't care too much about this guy anymore, but. All right, we got a 24 blaster left. Next break is pinned at the bottom, and if any of y'all were here last night, it's the first one we started with. We have not hit a downtown out of that Optic 24H2 case, and it's the last one I got. Doesn't mean it's in there, just letting you know. We got all our packs. Kincaid, Gibson, rated rookie Ben Sinnott, and Jared Verse. Diggs, Jefferson, Devontae Walker for the Ravens, and another Xavier Leggett. King Henry, good morning. What up, player? What you doing on a Tuesday morning? Keenan Allen. Jonnu Smith. Throwback Johnny Manziel for the Browns. That was a givey. A little Johnny Manziel givey. And Jonah Ellis. Yes, it is, B-Wax. Welcome to the party. Sutton. Tua. A.J. Dillon for the Pack. And Brock Bowers again. Florida's finest, my friend. Good morning, bro. Good to see you. Well, happy belated birthday, my friend. Smith, Puka, Roman Wilson. Heard he's been doing all right. And Malik Washington for the Dolphins from the University of Virginia. All we got left is one pack and a hobby box. Coming to CBS this fall, one pack and a hobby box. Quay Walker, Hurst, Jace McClellan, and Drake May made the cut. All right. Speak now or forever hold your peace. It's the only box left in this break. Yeah, you Patriot. They do exist. I think I would have known. That was a long time ago, bro. That was almost 2 weeks ago. All right. No RPA there. Uh-oh. Not there either. There it is. Not in the normal place. Not in the normal place. I repeat, not in the normal place. You know what that means. Empty box. There could be a short print in this hobby box. Good luck. Oh, did he, Florida? Did they, huh? Crazy. Carter. Johnson. Owens. Long. Eichenberg out of 75 for the Natives. Drew Brees. Mason Smith. And Jalen Wright. Oh, Eichenberg likes to show up too, like a Theo. Marcus Allen, Randy Moss, and Kurt Warner. Chad Johnson. Hold up. We got a redemption. Good luck. Roman Wilson. Isaiah Davis. Jalen Polk. And our redemption. Come on a Tuesday morning. Congratulations. You are due to receive a Resurgence rookie signature of Bucky Irving for the Tampa Bay Bucks, and that is Mr. Leonard. Jeff Leonard, to be exact. Good morning, Hunter. I see you, brother. Oh, I done see you. There you go, Mr. Leonard. A little something, something. Eagles gone quiet around here for a bit. McCaffrey, James, Falk, Taylor, Cam Kitchens, Jim Kelly on the refractor, Chris Braswell and Josh Carty. That means they're going to show up in epic proportions at some point because there's plenty of them. Riggins, Bledsoe, Sharp, Bailey, Jalen McMillan on the refractor, Bernie Kosar for the Browns, Robinson and Eichenberg. Oh, will we now? Oh, will we now, you say? I kind of believe you. Witten, Hester, Risen. All right, there's probably an auto behind this. Joe Theismann on the refractor. That's one we take if it is. Malik Neighbors for the G-Men. Holla. Who got the Giants? Who got the Giants, I said? Tybo. Holla. Trey Benson. Tyke Smith and Troy Faltani. Cash me outside. How about that? Wonder what that RPA is. We got a running back. We got a wide receiver. Ricky. Sims, Bolitnikov, Young. A little Brett Favre action for the Packers out of $3.99. Marvin Harrison on the circuit breakers on the refractor. Bub Means and Patrick Paul. All right, all right. I'll take that. And even though I despise Brett Favre, he is my nemesis. We'll take that as well. There you go, Aries. Sounds like a plan. Ooh. Oh, Deeds? You're having some luck with them fins, bro. Bettis, George, Montana, Campbell, Tony Dorsett on the refractor, Keon Coleman's circuit breakers, JPJ, and Suamatia. Nath, good morning, bro. Good to see you. Sanders, Irvin, Thomas, Vic. Packers again. Sterling Sharp out of 175. Kind of color match there. Jordan Love on the conductors. Kamari Lassiter and Lupa. Just a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Okoye, Rice, Kelsey, Brady, Peterson, Joe Montana out of 75 on the conductors. All right, Niners, going with your bad self. Cole Bishop and Rook. Yeah, Nimitz, a couple deeds here and a couple deeds there. Good morning, bro. Dent, Suggs, Moore, Randall, J.C. Latham for the Titans, Caleb Williams on the base conductors, Luke McCaffrey and Nate Wiggins. My answer is neither. If I had to choose, probably Red Bull. Revis, Harrison, Kuechly, Peyton, Charles Woodson on the refractor, Eric Dickerson out of 275 for the Rams, Jatavian Sanders and Tyrion Arnold. My prediction is on this RPA, first of all, it wasn't in the normal spot. We had a running back and we had a wide receiver. Neither one of them are numbered. I'm saying numbered tight end. Numbered wide receiver. That's my guess. Good luck. Theismann, Woodson, Dorsett, Jacob Cowie, Braden Fisk, Malachi Corley. It's a running back. Jonathan Brooks out of 75 for the Panthers. Going to Tiffany. It is out of 75, and it is extra chunky. No, we're not going to do that. Tiffany, I'm going to put it in a top loader that's a little bit bigger than it needs to be, but I'm not going to, that's because I'm not going to put it in that other one. I don't want to mess the corners up on it. So, Tiffany, when you get this, just be careful. Don't, it's sitting there pretty snug, but it's not. Be careful. All right. And our first little deed of the morning has been done. Wonder what other treasures we'll find. Recap. Somebody said, Primo, hurry up and do a recap, man. All right, fine. You want a recap? You'll get your recap. It was an excellent break, and for the inexpensiveness of it, that was excellent. Obviously, not everybody always gets something spectacular, but it was an overall good break. Next break is pinned at the bottom. I'll start going over. I'll start doing a roll call on who's off the board and all that good stuff. Okay, but let's do a recap right quick like. Okay. Thanks, Mike. Brett Favre, Jalen McMillan, Drake May, Patty French Fries, Sterling Sharp, Jim Kelly, Brock Bowers and Xavier, Kool-Aid McKinstry, Amon Ross St. Brown, Aziz Ojolari, DK Metcalf, Tua, Nico Collins, Dak Prescott, and Blake Corum, Eric Dickerson for the Rams, Joe Montana out of 75, Marvin Harrison Jr., Michael Penix Jr., Bucky Irving Redemption Auto, Malik Neighbors, Jonathan Brooks RPA out of 75, two very nice patches there, and the CeeDee Lamb Uptowns. Not a bad start to a Tuesday morning. Let's get this to the side here, and we'll get the next break up there. Actually, let me do this real quick, too. With the quickness. And I'll do a roll call. I'll do a roll call on who's off the board and all that good stuff, okay? Go ahead and print this out real quick. And the next break I have planned is a little bit heftier, but I like it very much. And we'll just see who's off the board this one first, and then I can go over what's in that one. It's not too much heftier, but I like it. Okay. Hope everybody's having a good start to their Tuesday morning. There should be at least a few squads left in that break that I'm about to put up here for you right now. Let's do this. All right. We're still downtown hunting, you guys, because we have not hit a downtown out of these. Not that they're in there, but I'm telling you, this is the last box. There are no more boxes of that. Hopefully we get some more. They've been good to us. All right. And of course, those are out of Mosaic, Optic, all that stuff, fresh cases. So we'll just see. Can you see it? Yeah, it's hard to get. All right, let's do a little roll call here. I'm going to start from the beginning and work my way to what's everything that's off, but I'll do a roll call as I call them off, okay? All right, let's see who got what first. Hey, Ward, good morning. Anton, give me 1 second. Hey, Tom, give me 1 second, you guys. I'm getting ready to do a roll call on all this, okay? Just give me one second. And I think we've got more than a couple off the board. So we'll just find out here momentarily. I got to find the first one that went off. All right. So let's see here. Looked like Jess closed this out in the last break with the Packers. Okay. So Art Thistle, Steelers, Commanders, and the college spot. Steelers, Commanders, college. Commanders, Steelers, college spot. Gotcha, bro. Appreciate you. Let's get you something this go around. Oh, hang on. He wasn't done yet. Vikings and Falcons as well. I got you, bro. All right. Next up would be Mr. Leonard is in for a round 2 this morning. He got the Ravens. I see you, bro. And I'm just doing a hey Tattoo Rich, what up, dog? Was that good enough? Was that good enough? He snuck in and got another spot too. You know, this boy, he ain't playing no game. He don't know how to play no games. Never will, and he ain't about that life. He ain't gonna do it. He ain't playing no games. Let's see here. Elondo with the Jets. I see you. Give me 1 second. I got you, Elondo. Appreciate you hopping in. Might be just the Elondo. But Brazen said, you know, Primo, I'm not satisfied with what the Pats did in that. I'm gonna need you to do better. Okay? You understand? Get your stuff together. Tom with the Broncos. Ah, familiar face, Tom. Mm-hmm. Yep. I got you, bro. And let's see here. I know who that is. The Eagles are gone, and his name's Keith. Some guy named Keith got the Eagles. I wonder if he likes them. I wonder if he's ever got the Eagles before. We'll find out. Byro with the Bengals. Yep, little blazing. There's a CeeDee Lamb Uptown in there. Byro got his Bengals. Popped him something else up here. Let's see. Bears. All right, Tom, I got you. Yeah, we got quite a few off the board here. A2. What'd you roll with this time? Is it? Yep, it's the Fins again. It's the Fins again. Hunter with the double dip. Bills, Lions. I see you, bro. Bills and Lions. Imrod. What's up, Imrod? Got the Raiders. And Byro with another D. The Giants. I got you. Look at Byro. He's being a little calculated this morning. I like it. And Adam. Uh-oh. I see a name on here. Adam got the Browns. And Madam Deposition. That's right. Madam Deposition has selected the Chargers. See what kind of mischief we can get into there. And Rouse got the Panthers. All right, I think I'm caught up. Let me refresh it just real quick so I can make sure I didn't miss anything. And then I can start paying attention to you guys again. If If you guys asked me something and I didn't see it, just let me know. I'm sorry. I was filling in the overlay. I got you, Lopez. I got you, bro. Cowboys be gone. Not a lot left in this, you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're 1 away or 2 away from single digits. Oh, I see it. I done seen it. Now let's get this up here. There we go. How's that? How's that? Anton, who'd you get? Oh, yeah, I did. Where is it at? Hang on. I got you. I just don't remember which team it was. Panthers, I got you. Yeah, I got you. Appreciate the likes, everybody. Good morning, and good morning. We're almost halfway, or I mean, we're almost single digits. 2 more will be single digits. Bucks, Cardinals, Chiefs, Colts, Niners, Jags, Packers, Rams, Saints, Texans, and Titans. What you're looking at, that's an Elite 25 hobby. That's a Donruss Clearly 24 hobby. That's an Optic 24 H2. That's the last one that we have, and we haven't hit any kind of short prints out of that. Not that they're there, but we haven't done it. Select 2024 Mega, Mosaic 24 Blaster out of a fresh case, Optic 24 Blaster out of a fresh case. We did hit an Uptown in the last break, and Select 24 Blaster. Blaster, 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 Hobby, H2 Mega Box. Appreciate you spending your morning with me thus far. This is a fairly easy break to get into as well. Nobody's really super difficult in this. I do have a little bit more of a enticing break next, but we'll wait till a couple more are off before I start divulging all that material. Okay, and then we can look at maybe doing another football. But I know there's some baseball people out there that kind of been waiting. We might go that route. We've had some decent luck with baseball, too. Awesome. That's probably the one with the chop in it, I would hope. I don't know it, but I think it. And let's see here real quick. 11 squads left in this break. You're looking at right now. Appreciate the likes, everybody. Thank you. Break should be pinned at the bottom of your screen. Preseason's about to come to a close here, folks. There's been some players out there that have looked pretty decent. This is going to be an interesting NFL season. It's very important to start the season out well, or start the season out with some wins. You don't have to get a ton, but you definitely don't want to be 1-3, 1-4. It just makes it too difficult. Look what happened to the Bengals last year. So we'll find out. He did, Arkham. The guy's legit, and how can you not like him? That's the whole thing. Oh, the Eagles about to layeth the smacketh down one more again. Keith. You got to start out decent. And week 1, don't rest all your laurels on week 1, you guys. Anybody can win. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That 3-14 team can win week 1. And then win 2 more games all the rest of the year. But they can win that first week. Anybody can. And will. Oh, you got a good squad, Keith. There's no doubt about that. There's no doubt about that. Oh, Lil Blaze said, you know what, Primo, the Raiders are going to make the playoffs. Did somebody let you know? I don't think I'm alone in this. I think everybody kind of feels the same way that Genty's the real deal. He's a problem. He's a problem. Nimitz, I know you're looking forward to some hope again. Arkham, I'm worried about my division, man. Somebody can't win. We can't all win. We had 3 teams that did win last year, so that tells you right there one of them can't. Who's that going to be? And I have one of the hardest schedules in football. It is. Rouse, I see you. Niners be gone. MG. Good morning, MG. Who'd you end up with? Mayberry, I see you, brother. Chiefs. I got you, MG. Chiefs be gone. MG said, you know what, Primo, get them Chiefs off the board. Hurry on up. I got you. Mayberry. I don't know what route Mayberry went. You can never tell. Oh, I got you. Cardinals be gone. I think that's single digits now. I think that's 9. Let me count. Yep, 9 left. Hey, Houday. Let's do this. Nine squads to go. Yes, I am running baseball today, Arkham. I just don't know how many football. I'm not going to do baseball until I'm done with football because it's a bad look. For some reason, if you do football and then you throw baseball in there and then try to throw football back in there, it's not a good idea because like the people that like football don't necessarily stay around. So once I start baseball, it's baseball. But I do have another football break lined up next. But yes, we are running baseball today. It's similar to what we've been doing, but it's a little bit more because I wanted to put a jumbo in there. Um, I didn't have we're out of the ones with the autos in them, so I just threw a jumbo in there because there's 3 autos in that. Bucks, Colts, Jags, Packers, Rams, Saints, Texans, and Titans. Oh, I got you, dog. I got you. I got you. I got them. I got them on the discount. You know, I got them on the cheap, cheap. I am Nimitz. It's not that difficult. First of all, I've been a card aficionado well before I was ever a breaker, so that helps. Um, I like baseball. I always have. I just didn't present it to you guys on my other platform because I didn't know if I had enough people that were interested in it. I knew you guys wanted football. I had no idea who would want baseball, so I never went that route. Now we've got a little bit more people that are looking, a little bit more eyeballs, more people that actually might like other sports. And I'm also going to get into other things. When WWE comes out, fully expect me to have a breakup there. So, like, we're going to get into some stuff. A card hobbyist, some might say. Did you like the aficionado, Arkham? Did that give you a smirk, a little chuckle? Appreciate the likes, everybody. Jeff, that's an excellent question. Now, I'll have to talk to Mr. 238 about that. There hasn't been a whole lot of. There's been some people looking. Um, the whole thing. This is what I can tell you. If Mr. 238 can get it at a good price, then he'll get it. If it's something if it's not good for y'all, he just won't get it. He'll be like, nope, not doing it. Other people, they'll be like, well, yeah, and they just get it. He's not going to do that. Oh, nice, Nimitz. It is. Yes, it is. I've seen some of the NBA optic ripped already. I've seen some of those downtowns coming out. They look pretty good. I don't dislike them. We'll probably get some of those, I would think. I don't know it, but I think it. Bucks, Colts, Jags pack. Rams, Saints, Texans, and Titans still available in this break you're looking at right here, right now. And for anybody just getting in here, if you don't know what you're looking at, I know there's a lot of boxes up there. So that's an Optic 2024 H2. That's a Select 24 Mega. That's a Donruss Clearly 24 Hobby. That's an Elite 25 Hobby. Mosaic 24 Blaster, Optic 24 Blaster, Select 24 Blaster. Welcome back, A2. We're down to single digits here. We get a couple more squads off the board. I'll divulge what I have lined up for us next. But I don't like doing that too soon now. We're going to run it anyway, so it doesn't really matter if I tell you or don't tell you. It's going to happen anyways. Appreciate you all spending your morning with me thus far. Team's still available. Bucks are a decent get. Jags are definitely a decent get in this break. Yeah, they matter in every bit of this, every box. Packers, they're okay. They're not spectacular, but I don't imagine they're all that much either. Rams are good. Saints are good. Texans, kinda. Titans definitely are, because if we can get something nice out of that Elite 25, then that's going to be nice. And, of course, the Colts. Perpetual Karate's in the room. How about that? How about that? Appreciate the likes, everybody. Thank you, thank you. Good morning, good morning. Only 9 squads remain in this break you're looking at right here. I do have another one lined up. We'll probably run that one, and then I'll probably do a baseball. We'll just have to see. We'll just have to see. Actually, you know what? I don't know. I might do something else if it's here. JP tagged Jeff Leonard for some reason. What's going on, JP? You good, bruh? Appreciate all those likes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 9 squads remain. That's right. 9 squads remain. Let's see here real quick. Let's check that out right quick. Nimitz, he should be here sometime next week, I hope. I think the stuff that I was waiting for has arrived. So I didn't want to send all that stuff, being calculated there, not sending multiple packages. So we'll just see. And let's see here. Yep. All right, Rams should be a givey in your upper left-hand corner for this break. Hop on in that. That's a good squad in this. Should be right up here somewhere. Get after it right quick, I said. Appreciate that, Timmy. Rams are a givey in the upper left-hand corner. And that means, well, basically that means there's 8 squads left because the Rams are a givey. I like math. Probably some of my older baseball cards that my dad had, Keith. I've got some that are maybe close to it. LeBron rookie. I mean, it's more than a couple. My favorite card's worth like $10 though, 15 maybe. Actually, now that I think about it, that Steph Curry rookie I had might have jumped LeBron. I've got more than a couple. I'd have to go back and look. Eight. The number is 8 squads remain. I know it says 9, but the Rams are a givey. So upper left hand corner, that's where it's at. That's where it'll be until it's not. Keith, the thing I regret not doing, Aries. The thing I regret not doing is getting a Kobe auto before all that happened. I wish I'd done that. That's right. Win them Rams, upper left-hand corner, folks. We've got 8 squads left in this. Yes, 8 squads remaining. None of them are really all that difficult to get. I'll say that much. I'll say that much. Appreciate that, Grayson. Lower Marion. Oh, yeah. Win them Rams, I say. Win them Rams. Only a couple of them left. If you want to get a little ripping in, there's a spot out there for you. Trust and believe that. The Jags are still in there. You probably can't find a squad that matters as much in all of that product sitting there. I don't know if they're in there. Good morning, Lance. I see you, brother. Let's win them Rams. Indeed, indeed, indeed. So, Lance, we just hit an uptown out of a blaster. No downtown yet, but what I will say about this break we're looking at right here, that is the last H2. That's the last 2024 H2. And we haven't hit any short print out of those, out of that whole case. So the odds of it coming down to the last box is kind of crazy, but it was CeeDee Lamb. Aries, you can't quit. It's not allowed, and you're not supposed to talk. You're the one who said don't talk bad about old boy, and now you are. So, looky there. It kind of was. It kind of was. Eddie, I see you. Eddie said, yep, you're right. I'm going to take down the Jags. Get them gone. Caleb, so we've only done one break so far. We did hit a CeeDee Lamb uptown. Couple of nice autos. Rams are a givey in your upper left-hand corner. Yeah. Had a good one. Okay. Yeah, well, Eddie, that's it's not too much to ask. Well, you never know. You never know. You never know. Line Hunter, we are. How could he not? How could he not? We don't have anybody like him on the team. Bucks, Colts, Packers, Saints, Texans, and Titans. And then we rip. Also, the Rams are a gimme in your upper left-hand corner right here. Right up here somewhere, right over there, right here. Hop in that gimme. There ain't no reason not to. That's what I say about that. And if we get, let's get it down to under 5. I'll tell you what we're going to run next. Nobody's really difficult to get though. Saints, Texans, Titans, Packers, Colts, and Bucks. Caleb, I see you. Goodbye, Bucks. They were there and then they aren't, then they weren't. That's right. Get after them Rams, folks. It's a gimme. Why not? That's what I say. Why not? I see you, Miami. Colts be gone. Four. All right, we're under 5 now. I can tell you what we're doing. I'm a man of my word. All right, so we're stepping it up incrementally. It's not by, I don't want to make it sound crazy. So, Topps Chrome Hobby. Topps Chrome Cosmic Hobby. Luminance 25 Hobby. A box of Prism Retail with the checkerboards and the green cracked ice, and a full box of Optic 24 cellos. That we've been working our way through that case, and we still have not hit a downtown out of those either. That's next. So we're stepping it up, but it's very incremental. It's not like, whoa. And then we'll just see how that one goes, and I'll decide if we'll run baseball after that, or if it goes pretty well, maybe we'll look at running another football. Got it, Mama Nimitz. We got your back. Good morning. And you got some good pulls last night. You got this. You got this. My best friend's son went back to school today. It's weird how it's all those times are just staggered. Tyler don't have any of that, so, and I don't know if we're going to have any of that for the foreseeable future, because you got to realize what's coming out. Origins and Immaculate's coming out, so I'm not sure if we'll have any of that anytime soon. I guess we could, but the prices on that were just insane. You have it now. Laura, I see you. Let me get my... Hey, Carolyn. Saints. Good, Carolyn. Doing well. Make sure to hop in that Rams givey. I'm not exactly sure how much time's left. Caleb, it should be in your upper left-hand corner, a little bag. If you don't see that, leave the page and come right back. It'll be there, but it should be right up in here somewhere. 90 seconds. Sarah, good morning. Good morning, everybody. About to hit 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Still bright and early. Still bright and early around here. Packers, Texans, Titans are the last three squads in this. Caleb, did you find it? You got it. Okay. Joey, I'm doing good. I'm not a coffee guy, but I did get my energy drink on. I got my energy drink on. Yes, I did. Good morning, Miami. Three squads left in this. Not much time left in that Rams gibby, you guys. But the next break, we're stepping it up a scotch. Joey, it's yerba mate. Most people don't really even know about it. It's all natural. It's like a tea that's brewed. It doesn't have all that junk in it that those other energy drinks have. Oh boy, rainstorm. That's not an easy gig. Grayson, they are. They are, and they're not. They don't have all that junk in it. Packers, Texans, Titans are what remain in this break, and then we're going to step it up a scotch in the next break. I make it sound like it's a lot. It's really not. So Carolyn, it's in a yellow can. It's in a yellow can, and it's usually depending on what grocery store you're at. If it's Kroger or something like that, it should be on the energy drink aisle, but sometimes it's separated from the energy drinks. It's closer to the teas, like your Lipton's. And let's see here. All grit rips with the Rams. Nice. We like that. Congrats, bro. I got you. And it looks like you already claimed them. Perfect. I got you. Are you out there? Are you out there? Nice. My Bears didn't do too good all grit, but that's okay. Life goes on. Packers, Texans, and Titans. I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that for a second. And you don't have to do that with me, already. You don't ever have to worry about that, okay? Packers, Texans, and Titans. 3 to go, folks. And then we got the Thunderdome break after that. That's right, I called it the Thunderdome break. You heard me. Jacob, I see it. Appreciate that, bro. You knows what I like. Titans, be gone, Jacob, I see you. I done synced you, and good morning. Adam, I like the combination. That's why. We've got a full box of Optic 24 cellos that we haven't hit any short prints out of yet. I've got a full box. It's a Prism retail box with the checkerboards and the green cracked ice. And then 3 hobbies that I like. Topps Chrome Hobby, Topps Chrome Cosmic Hobby, and a Luminous 25 Hobby. That's why I call it the Thunderdome break. In the mornings, I step it up incrementally. And that's another step up from this. And based off of how that one goes, will ultimately determine if I try to run another football or if we do baseball. Jacob. We got to go, right? We got to go right now. Miami, I see you. I think we're down to singular digits here. Texans be gone. Miami said, man, Primo, get them Texans off the board. Come on, man. And that leaves Packers as the last team. Magic. Wow, wow, woo, wow. Yes, you may. Adam, at some point, yes, that's going to happen. Probably with basketball in it too. But I want to have the right product before I throw all three of those together. But that's going to happen at some point. Yep, it's going to happen. One team left. Shh, don't tell them, Justin. Then they'll know our secrets. Good morning, bro. We already pulled an Uptown this morning. Good morning, WTB. Appreciate the offer, but we put our best prices out there from the jump. So certainly appreciate the offer. But the price is right on them bad boys. Yes, it is. But there's only one squad left, and if you're feeling like you might need them, they're there for now. Appreciate the likes, everybody. Here, let me go ahead and get this next one ready. Talk about the weather. One to go. Oh, Eddie, that sounds like a plan. Let me get to working on that real quick. Here I am, plugging away, making sure that happens. Anton, I cannot, but what I can tell you is that I'll go over to the YouTube. It's live streaming over there, so you can go over there and see whatever you need to see on YouTube. 238 breaks. And all the replays are always there. I got you, Roy. James, I really haven't lined that up today. Let me get this next break ready. Chill. Hang on 1 minute here. Actually, yes, the baseball one will be all hobby, James. If you like baseball. Sold out on that one. Let's unpin that. And I just pinned the next break. Let me update the overlay first. And then we'll get to ripping. Okay. Roy, I got you. I'm just going to make sure it's on the, let's see. Boho. Peace out, Packers. You're gone. That's that. Let's take that off. Let's put this up. All right, folks. Break number 2 of the morning is about to commence. Thunderdome break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Good luck, everybody. If you need to take a screenshot of this, go ahead and do that. All replays are over on the tube, so if you need to check anything or if you can't watch or whatever, it's always over there. Okay? Always and forever. Good luck. It's rip time. Take this. Hang on. Take that down. Here we go. Now, how do I... Well, we got a lot of blasters, so let's do this. I'm not going to open that H2 till almost last. Well, we got two hobbies, so we'll do this. Mega will be here. Well, actually, let's end with Elite. Let's end with Elite. Maybe we'll get lucky there. All right. Rip time is imminent. Good luck, everybody. And based off of how that football break that's in there now goes, we'll ultimately decide if I run another football or if we jump into baseball. Okay? No pressure ever here, you guys. No pressure here ever. But good luck. Rip time is upon us. I'm going to start with select. Good luck, everybody. Empty box. We got all our packs. Brian Thomas Jr. for the Jags. Cam Little. Fashanu for the Jets. And Tyler Lockett. You guys know I don't like empty. I don't like it. I'm not a fan of it. So we're not going to deal with it. Okay? You understand? Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Good luck. Gibson, Carter, Herbie, and Jake Matthews for the Falcons. Samwell, Michael Penix for the Falcons. Ooh. How about a little die-cut Bo Nix to start your morning? Take that. And a Fred Warner. Hi, Bo. Hello, Bo. Tom, you just have a way, don't you? Don't you, brother? That one's got a lot of... Sometimes you just gotta. Sometimes you gotta toss a top loader. It's not. It ain't all that good. Tell him, Roy. You tell him. Brock Purdy. Ooh. Is that an auto? Wow. Look at that. That's kind of cool. Little Sam Howell. Take that. Tremont Edmonds and Marvin Harrison Jr. Lance, I don't believe that he does, brother. Indy, what here? Here you go, Indy. You're always so judgmental. You never have anything good to say. I'm still waiting for that to happen one day. I have hope for you, but you never have anything positive to say. Ever. Diggs, Lawrence, Marvin Harrison Jr., and Jordan Love. I think you need some soul searching, brother. I believe in you. Well, we're trying to have a good time. It doesn't seem like you are. Sandstrom, Mahomes. How about that? Can I top load that one, Indy? You cool with that? and Brian Branch. Does this one qualify? And that's exactly right, Arkham. You going quiet on me, ND. You okay? I'll be, well, we'll find out, won't we? Slay, Levis, Parsons, Kinchins. I think we got another auto. I don't think so, Lance. No. Marvin Harrison Jr. Dwight Stevenson, an old boy for the Dolphins. Who got the Dolphins this time? A2. How about that? Good morning, Thomas. Purdy. Mike Evans. Marlon Humphrey. Campbell. Jerzon Newton. And Amarius Mims. How about that? Poyer. Warner. Etienne. Elliott. Cortland Sutton for the Broncos. And Malik Neighbors for the G. Now that he does. Gonzalez. Parcells. Font. Henry. Spencer Rattler for the Saints. And Jahmyr Gibbs. That's my boy. That's my boy. Can't remember the last time I seen a deed out of these. Senate. And they're upside down. Jahan. Jahmyr. Mims. Font. And Emmitt Smith with the Kid Report. Jones. Get over here, man. Rogers. Swift. Hubbard. Diggs. And Harrison Smith. We're so doing that. We're so doing that mosaic. It's insane. It's obscene. All right, Optic. You got anything for us, potentially? Empty. CeeDee Lamb. Javarius Ward. Zach Charbonnet. And Cade Stover. Pitts. McCaffrey. Xavier Legette. And that's going to Rouse and Marshawn Lloyd. Swift. Pickens. Caleb Williams on the primary colors. And Enos Rakestraw. Come on, A2. Be a believer. Gabe Davis. Devontae Smith, silver. J.C. Latham for the Titans, and Spencer Rattler. Optic, you got any treasures for us? Garrett, Hall, Jonah Ellis, and Jamar Jordan. Cousins, Lawrence, Brock Bowers for the Raiders. We take those as well, Imrod, and then Anthony Gould. There was no Tyreek. But maybe, just maybe, he's chilling in this mega here. It's possible. It's plausible. Empty box. Got all our packs. Next break is pinned at the bottom, folks. In that's Topps Chrome Hobby, Topps Chrome Cosmic Hobby, Luminance 25 Hobby, Optic, full box of Optic Cellos, and the Prism Retail box with the checkerboards and all that good stuff. Caleb Williams, Joe Alt, Joe Burrow, Aaron Rodgers for the Jets, Greg Zuerlein for the Jets, Bijan Robinson, and J.J. McCarthy. Hey, there he is. First sighting of the morning. It's Theo. Earl Campbell. Travis Kelce for the Chiefs. Malik Neighbors for the G-Men. Not bad. Take that, Byro. Lad McConkey on the Select Certified Chargers. Prescott and Roquan Smith. That's right, Arkham. The rest of the day can be all is well now. He made his appearance. He doesn't have to show up again. Favre, Guyton, Darnold, Fred Warner on the die cut for the Niners, Ricky Pearsall for the Niners, back-to-back, Will Anderson Jr. on the future, and Derek Stingley Jr. A little back-to-back Niners. He might. He could, Eddie. He definitely could. Good morning, Randy. Arkham. Prescott. Woolen. DeMarcus Lawrence for the Cowboys on the die cut. Joe Montana, Niners won't stop. Dallas Turner, Darnell Washington, and Jared Goff. Is that all I get, Randy? What you talking about, dog? Tip. Elam. Quinion Mitchell for the Eagles. We'll take that, bro. Luke McCaffrey. Jaden Daniels. Patrick Queen. And Eric Armstead. Fashanu, J.J. McCarthy, Marquise Brown, Brian Urlacher for the Bears, Spencer Rattler, Goff, and Hurts. Grayson, we're not done yet. We got some mighty boxes sitting over there right now. And we're going to get into the one that I want to see the most. Right this instant. Hey, Chris. Good morning, bro. We got all our packs. Empty box. Malik Neighbors. We got an Uptown. Caleb, or CD Lamb in the first one, Chris. Kamari Lassiter. DK Metcalf and Javarius Ward. Pearsall. Jamari Thrash. Trey Benson. And Dalton Kincaid. How about that? I'm hoping there's a need in here, because we sure haven't seen one yet. Shipley. Adonai Mitchell for the Colts. Torrey Taylor, Scotty's boy, and DK Metcalf. I think some D's might have just got here. Wilson. Brian Robinson Jr. for the Jags. Throwback Malik Neighbors for the G-Men and Stephon Diggs. Walker. Wilson. Marshawn Lloyd on the primary colors and Keenan Allen. Oh, they do. Yes, they do, Mayberry. There's collectors. McClellan. Caleb Williams. Chop Chop for the Dolphins. Christian McCaffrey. Come on, H2, please. I know they're not guaranteed, but come on, man. Fisk. Oh, well, we got an out of 5. So out of that case, we got 3 out of 5s. I guess that's what we got. Jonah Ellis for the Broncos. That is 3 out of 5 for the Broncos. Jay Jetta and Cortland Sutton. I guess they loaded them up with out of 5s. There you go, Tom. McCaffrey. Jared Verse for the Rams isn't terrible. Devin Leary and George Pickens. All right, let's do clearly, and then we'll end with elite. Next break is pinned at the bottom. 3 hobbies in that. 2 of them are tops 24. One of them is 25 luminance. Then there's the Optic 24 cello box and the Prism retail box with all them checkerboards and green cracked ices and whatnot. Empty box. We got all 4 packs. Skyler at that price. Indy, you're fine, bro. You're fine. I have no worries. Okay? We cool, dog. T-Law. Now let's see something nasty. Does that sound cool? Can we get something nasty? Please. Max Crosby. Trent Green for the Chiefs. Wright and Terrion Arnold. Bobblehead, you don't even want to know what I pulled out the first break then. Look, wait a minute. Look what you've done to me, ND. This is all your fault. I'm not doing that. I'm undoing that. That never happened. And you can't prove it. It's not like it's on YouTube forever. Will Levis. Travis Kelce. Amon-Ra, last on print, 75 out of 75 we take, Hunter. I don't know about that, Jeff. Maybe Corum and Nubin. Doesn't this feel like something's in this box? Trent Green, feels like something might be in this box. Downs. DJ Moore. For the Colts, Latu. He's been showing up a ton. Out of 10, gold out of 10, Latu. But don't get much better than that, Colts. Miami. 9 out of 10. Don't get much better than that. Mr. Shipley for the Eagles and Trey Benson. Swift. CJ Stroud. Another line? No, it's Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid McKinstry out of 199 for the Saints. Jordan Travis and Jalen Polk. And you guys, I don't know how many teams are off the board in the next one, but I think something just got here that we might want to do if you want to do football. I'll have to check after we're done just to make sure that what I think is here is here. But if it is, then I'll relay that message, and I think you guys will agree with me. But you know, I will decide off of what you guys want to do. Okay, but I think something just got here that we should probably. I've been wanting to do. We just haven't had enough. No, Mayberry, it's not NT. It's. Let me see first before I say it. I don't want to. And it's not like this spectacular thing. It's just something that I've been waiting to do, and we didn't have enough of them. Empty box. All right, there we go. No, it's nothing like that, you guys. No. It's nothing like that. No. Derek figured it out. Nimitz figured it out. I think it is, but hold on. Arkham, that's it. Chris, I wish. We'll be doing gold packs this weekend, though, you guys. Trust and believe that. You do get all cards, you guys. I'm not going to say all the base cards. Rookie Elitist. That's a good start. Shador Sanders for the Browns. Going to Adam. That's out of $7.99. Mayberry, talk about a product, man. I was one of them. I'll admit it. I'll admit it. I got 6 of those when they came out. I think locally I ended up trading them for like some top loaders when it was all said and done. Pollard. Verse out of 25 for the Rams ain't too bad. On the Gibby. Take that, bro. I don't know what to call you anymore. I'm just going to keep calling you Dangerous as long as you don't mind. No, they're gone. They're gone. We only broke like 2 of them. I did one and then I did another one and I was like, nope. Braylon Allen, there's our base pack, Kid Reporter. Drake May out of $7.99 for the Pats. Okay. Full throttle action. Is it another one? 2 base packs, so we shouldn't see another one of those. That should be it. There should be a numbered card or something in every one of these packs that's left. Mitchell Evans for the Panthers out of 999. Boy, you're right, man. They've been awfully quiet, haven't they? They're turning into the Eagles. All right, we got a Pen Pals. Kid Reporter. For the Cleveland Browns, Dylan Gabriel. Okay. Never know. You never know. He might just be the guy. Take that, Adam. They're not all that easy to hit. No, it's not, Adam. It is not. But it is on card. Fins, Jason Taylor out of 35. Okay. There you go, A2. Diddy Grayson. We got a die cut on the back. I can feel it. Travis Kelce for the Chiefs, 49 out of 99. And that's MG. Aspirations die cut. For the Fins, again, Tyreek Hill out of 799. Elite deck. Portis, Allen, Irvin. Why are they all upside down? What does that mean? Is there something chilling? Jaden Blue for the Cowboys out of 66, Kid Reporter. Mr. Lopez. We've got Sims. Hey. No. Well, what I'm thinking is, did the Phoenix just get here? I think I'm gonna do. Well, I don't know how much is left in that break, but I think I'm gonna do a half case break. That's what my plan was. We got enough of it, didn't we? Okay. That was Noah, folks. Harold Fannin Jr. So that's, I don't know how much is left in this next break that I have pinned, but I want to run a half case break of those Phoenix International Megas after that. Obviously that one has to fill first, but hang on. Skids are real. Drake May out of 199. And if you guys haven't seen those Phoenix International Megas, they're pretty good. I'll set it up, depending on how many we got, I may set it up to where we can do a whole case of those, but not today, I can't. Behind Surtain is a Brock Bowers out of 799. Thanks, Noah. Is that Mac Jones? It could be. It's a Mac Jones picture that they just digitally enhanced. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, we got another Pen Pals. This time it's the Texans. I haven't seen this gent yet. Jaden Higgins. It's got a nice little auto. Not too bad. We'll take that, Miami. I haven't seen this gent until now. He just threw another interception. There you go. redemption. Means does that mean it's mystery, I think. Yeah, mystery redemption 6. That goes to the college nil spot. And I don't even know who got that one in this one. Arkham. Look, Arkham always finds a way to get a little piece. Every single time. Drop the base card. Here we go. That's Deion Walker, but I'll show all these just in case. Deion Walker for the Bills out of 199. Looks like we're probably close to halfway in that next break, something like that. Caleb, that's a mystery. That's a mystery redemption. So, last I checked, those aren't out yet. So they go to the nil. Basically, I don't know if they ever come out with a checklist for those. Last year when they sent those out, they were kind of random. Thanks, Grayson. They were kind of random. There was really no rhyme or reason to some of the stuff that I saw that they were sending out. So hopefully they do a little bit better this year. Like, there's no rhyme or reason to any of them. I think we got a patch card. Hey, look, it's Kirby Joseph for the Lions. I know him. Going to 100. It is, Keith. So you got 2 packs left to find an Eagle. Bro, I don't know if I've seen him disappear this much for this long. I can't say that I have. Riley Leonard for the Colts out of 999. Kid Reporter. Or a Packer. I am bobblehead. I am. It's true. It's true. Let me do something real quick before all that goes down. One pack left. Do you think there's an Eagle or a Packer in there, maybe? Bobblehead, it's gotten better over the last few years. It's not as bad as it used to be. Let's see. Can we get an Eagle or a Packer? Spellbound. Nope, it's Jaden Daniels out of 49 on the A. It's mystery. Mayberry, it's those mystery redemptions. Jaden. Last card magic out of 49. All right, let's do a little recap of all this. And the H2 didn't have a deed in it, but it had another out of 5 in it. Jets Givey for the next, for the break pin is in there. Congrats, Miami. Me happy. All right, quick recap, and then I'll get that break up there. And we're going to run that half case of Phoenix International Megas after that one's full. We've got a little ways to go. Kool-Aid McKinstry, Jared Verse, Fred Warner, Chop Robinson, Malik Neighbors for the G-Men, Lassiter, Rattler, Kelsey out of 99, Parasol. There's the Jonah Ellis out of 5. I know that's a PC team, Tom, or I'm assuming that it is. 3 out of 5, we take those. Malik Neighbors, Lad McConkey, La 2 was out of gold out of 10. 9 out of 10. Bo Nix die cut. Marvin Harrison Jr., Jason Taylor out of 35. Jared Verse out of 25. Xavier. J.J. McCarthy. Drake May. Amon Ra, 75 out of 75. Shador out of 79. Brock Bowers. Dwight Stevenson. Throwback. Auto. Sam Howell for the Seahawks. Deion Walker for the Bills. Jaden Blue. Kirby Joseph patch. Brock Bowers. Drake May on the Elite. Harold Fannin out of 999. Mystery Redemption. Tyreek Hill. Dylan Gabriel Pen Pals. Jaden Higgins Pen Pals. And the Spellbound Jaden Daniels out of 49. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right. And I don't know, is that you, Mrs.? Are there any more bins now? If you can hear me. We're halfway full in the next break. I don't even know if she's here. That's why I'm... Well, you be careful now. It's going to happen, Derek, after this break fills. We're halfway full on this one. Not exactly sure how I want to display this. It's a little awkward. Maybe something like that. Win Jets. Win the Jets. There it is. There it be. Okay. And get after the Jets Givey in the upper left-hand corner. Right up there somewhere should be a bag. If you don't see the bag, leave the page and come right back. It'll be there. Topps Chrome 2024 Hobby. Topps Chrome Cosmic 24 Hobby. Luminance 25 Hobby. Prism Retail Box. And a full box of Optic Cellos that we haven't hit any case hits out of yet. That's what we're looking at. Browns, Bucks, Cardinals, Chargers, Colts, Giants, Jags, Jets, Packers, Rams, Ravens, Saints, Titans, and Vikings. I see you, Jess. Oh, did you get them? Let's take a look here real quick. Make sure and claim them if you did. Oh, it's not over yet. You tricked me. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Upper left-hand corner. Right here. Right there. Don't miss out on it. It's a gimme. All right, all right, all right. So like I said, after this one fills, you guys, after this one fills, we're going to run a half case break, and I'll show you, because some of you may not have seen them yet. right here. Noah brought it to me, thankfully. We're going to do a half case of these, which would be 10. That's what we're going to do after this. And then we'll look at doing baseball. Or maybe another half case break. Well, maybe we'll do the whole case, but at half at a time. We'll just see how it goes. Okay, but first things first, this break right here. Topps Chrome Hobby. Topps Chrome Cosmic Hobby. Luminance 25 Hobby. Prism retail box with the checkerboards and the green cracked ice. And the Optic Cello box. Which hopefully we can get something out of that soon, because we've been working our way down in that box and we ain't seen nothing yet. So usually there's something in there. I think we got like maybe 3 of those left. But I might have picked the right box. You never know. Could be bobblehead. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Appreciate you spending your morning with me, folks. We don't have much to go left in this break right here. We're about halfway, and I see some fairly easy and decent squads on the board both. When you're looking at a break like this, you guys, this is my assessment. All right, so there's 2 tops in it. No, there's not guaranteed autos in Topps Chrome Cosmic, but when they show up, they're spectacular. With teams, you know, you guys have done a pretty good job of taking care of a lot of the like legend teams. But Colts apply, Giants apply, Jets are okay. Packers apply, Ravens apply, like Ray Lewis could be in there, things of that nature. Titans actually do very well in tops. So that's kind of how I think about it. Now, you also have a lot of other stuff in this, like Panini's in it. It's not as hefty as the tops, but it's there. And Luminance can take care of a lot of things. They actually have a pretty decent checklist. And good-looking cards, the lower number they get, the better they look. I think we got a squad off the board. Did I miss something? Did I miss something? Eddie, I got you on the Giants. Woo. Oh, you got the Jets, Mr. Woo. Congratulations. It looks like you already claimed them and everything. Congrats. We'll see what kind of Jets we can get you, okay? Jacob, I see you. Titans. Bro, sometimes that team is feast or famine. Sometimes they can just completely destroy, and then sometimes you don't see them at all, like the Eagles. I'm just giving you a hard time. I would expect you to do the same. Yeah, Mike, it should be updated on there. Does it not show the Giants on the board? Okay. It's really small print on mine, so sometimes I can't see it. Mike, no. What I'm going to run after this, and I showed just a second ago, but we're going to run a half case of these. We're going to run a half case of these. Phoenix International Megas. That's what we're running after this break, Phil. If you haven't seen these yet, even if you don't hop in, maybe stop by and watch them open. They're something else. Good morning, Bags. I mean, we're pulling autos. We're pulling out of 10s, out of 8s. 101s have been pulled. Case hits. Okay. Yeah, that's what we're going to do next. I told everybody, well, a lot of the people that are in here, that we would do that as soon as I got some more. So we'll do a half case, and then if that goes well, then maybe we can look at running the other half case. I don't. It doesn't matter to me. Okay. I don't know who's seen them and who hasn't seen them at this point. As far as Mega goes, they're, probably the best Mega I've seen in a long, long time. I don't, actually I think I did, but I don't know if it was like out of 10. I think it was maybe a little lower number, like 88, something like that. But yeah, yeah. I pulled it out of 10 out of another different case. I pulled out of 10 Caleb out of there. I got you, Mr. Wu. Congrats. Let's see what kind of jets we can find. We're only a couple away from single digits in this one. And like I said, we'll run a half case of those Phoenix International Megas next. Because I know a couple of you's been looking for them. Hey, Dustin. Okay. Very nice. He's been my nemesis. Well, tell him to stop it. Rounding right around, getting close to 11 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Good morning, everybody. We've only got a few left in this break you're looking at right now. In it is Topps Chrome Hobby, Topps Chrome Cosmic Hobby, Luminance 25 Hobby, Prism 24 Retail Box. That's the checkerboards, that's the green cracked ice, and a couple of hollows, and then the Optic Cello. Because I want to keep the DT dream alive. Teams like the Bucks matter in everything. It doesn't matter if it's Topps or Panini. Cardinals, they matter. Yeah, they definitely matter in everything. Chargers, same thing. Colts, same thing. Falcons lean a little bit more Panini. Now you can hit like Michael Vick and stuff out of Topps. Jags don't have a ton of great legends. Packers, Brett Favre, things of that nature. Oh, definitely, Mike. No doubt. And that, you know what? I'm kind of glad it doesn't, because that makes it that much better when we get that good one. Like I pulled Lindsay a Drake May red Equinox auto out of 5. First on print out of 5 last night. If guaranteed autos were in there all the time, we would never see those things. Ravens and Saints and Vikings are the other teams available on this. So one more team off the board, I believe, will be at halfway. Or I mean, single digits, not halfway. Yeah, it was a nice card. I also pulled that card similar for Arkham not that long ago. It was just the Cosmic one with the rockets in the background. And that was first on print out of 5. So I pulled 2 first on print out of 5 Drake Mays out of Cosmic. One was Equinox, and one was the other one. And it's by far my favorite product to rip this year. And a Jaden out of 25. That's right, Arkham. This is true. It's true. It's true. They very nice, very nice. I have a chair. I have a chair. One day, Arkham. Maybe on a Sunday. Maybe on a Sunday. Florida's. Dustin, I see you, bro. Who'd you end up with, my friend? What'd you do? What'd you do? Packers be gone. And I believe that's single digits. Let me do another count here. No, that one more and we're in single digits. Well, we're gonna see about that. La 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 la. Keith, I see you. Who'd you end up with, brother? Who'd you get? Oh no. My neighbor. Nusuk Tuliakbai. Chargers be gone. Single digits it is. Keith, you're saying I'm not leaving. I'm not resting everything on the Eagles anymore. Browns, Bucks, Cardinals, Colts, Falcons, Jags, Ravens, Saints, and Vikings. Let me refresh it, user. Give me 1 second. I might have missed you. I gotta go back to the beginning. Give me a second. I'm looking for you, brother. Give me 1 second. I see you. Is it G Cats? Is that you? G Cats? Tyler Todd, good morning. Appreciate the offer, but all prices are right. Appreciate the offer though. We put our best out there to begin with. I got you, user. I see it now. And Hip Pointer's got a couple of here, so let me see what went down here. Hip Pointer said, I want the Colts, Primo. Can you go ahead and take them off the board for me? And the Bengals as well. I got you. What's going on? What's happening? I see you, Tyler. They're dwindling, folks. And we're running a half case break of those international megas next. Danny Dimes, huh? A deed? Appreciate you, Florida. Means a lot. I appreciate that. I tried. So Daniel Dimes has taken over the Colts. That should be interesting. It is a half case break of those Phoenix International Megas. No blessing. You know what those are. I don't think. I was getting ready to explain them to you, but I know you know what those are. We're going to do 10 of those. That's what's next. Because we just got some in. Fresh case is sitting right here beside me. It is, Tyler. It's over. We're live streaming it now on there, and then all the replays are always on there. Okay. J Stamps, I see you. Yeah, we got the beast. Cardinals gone. Nick, what's going on, bruh? I'm just chilling. Appreciate that, Tyler. We try to keep it fresh. We do our very best. 6 squads remain: Bills, Browns, Bucks, Falcons, Jags, and Saints. What you're looking at is Topps Chrome Hobby. That's what that is. Topps Chrome Cosmic. Yes, it was. And then I'm planning on trying to run a baseball today, you guys. I still plan on doing that, but we're gonna do since those international megas got here, we're gonna do that next. We got a couple of squads off the board, it appears. Bucks are gone. I got you, Brian. I got you, bro. The number's 5 now. Bucky. Oh, Bucky. That's a full box of Optic 24 cellos. Still trying to get something out of those. Obviously, you get the green velocities and whatnot, but you know what I mean. Prism 2024 retail box. That's the checkerboards. That's the green cracked ice. Couple of hollows in there. Luminance 2025 hobby sitting right there. Then you got Topps Chrome with 2 autos in it, and Topps Chrome Cosmic with no guaranteed autos, but their inserts are spectacular. And sometimes there is an auto. And most of the time when it shows up, it's pretty good. Lurple, that's that. You guys don't ever feel pressured, ever, ever, ever. You can sit here all day and just hang out. Don't matter. Don't matter. We like chilling and ripping and chilling. So Anton, go to YouTube. Go to the 238 page. It should be live streaming on there. So you can just scroll back to the beginning of that break. Or you can just go to the recap at the end of it. That's up to you. You can watch it or you can watch the recap. Nah, not every card's going to be in the recap, but the majority of them are. Oh, are you now, Derek? And just for anybody, like if your team's gone off the board right now, we are doing a half case of Phoenix International Megas next. Okay, Lurple. So I should be doing some form of gold packs on Saturday, I think. I'm pretty sure. So that'll be, we'll do other stuff too, but I should be doing some form of gold packs on Saturday from the National. Falcons be gone. Arkham, I don't think it, so. I was talking to Mr. 238 about it. I don't think any of them were going to be too crazy. I think, and I'm not exactly sure right now. I think we're going to do it as teams, and then maybe as players. Like there's some football teams I haven't seen yet. We're hoping there's going to be a checklist. But I don't think if we do it the way that we had been discussing, I don't think anybody's going to be too crazy. There'll be a couple that are up there, but I don't think anybody's going to be too crazy. Guess it all depends on how many packs are being used. Okay. Yes, Lurple, that's absolutely right. Bills, Browns, Jags, and Saints. Wow. Jags, Saints, Browns, and Bills. That's four not bad squads. Not bad at all. Hey Brady, good morning. I certainly appreciate that, but we put our best price out there from the jump. Nothing wrong with offering, I get it, but our best is always up there forever and always. No, not a problem. We do have three hobbies in this: the Prism retail box, and then the full box of optic cellos. We'll probably start with those cellos. Once this fills, the next break that will go up there is the half case of the Phoenix International Megas. That's where we're going from here. Then we'll see. Maybe we'll do the other half. Maybe we'll do that baseball you guys have been asking about that I haven't ran in 2 days. We'll just see. Hey, you never know, Arkham. I'm going to get some just so you can randomly stumble upon it one day. Hey, Turbo. Good morning. Good morning. Derek, I didn't really. Mine was kind of just a baseline. I don't even think I threw one out there. What were we talking about this morning? I don't even remember now. I really didn't have one, Derek. But something we were talking about football. I just can't remember exactly. I kind of just rolled with that. What was it? It's evaded me. It's evaded me now. Let's see if I can come up with one on the fly. Best burger joint. Go. Arkham, I think we will. I would assume we will. Also, those gold packs. Um, Five Guys. Okay, now Five Guys is good. It really is. Kings in Loyola, Kansas. Okay. Five Guys. Look at Lurple. Yeah, I like Culver's. Now, I'll say this. I like Five Guys. Don't get me wrong. I like Five Guys. But it was better when it first came out. It's still good, but it was better when they just had emerged into the burger game. Still good. A little pricey. But when Five Guys first hit the ground running, oh boy. And this has nothing to do with burgers, but for some reason my brain shifted the other day, and it wasn't all that great, but I liked it. Does anybody remember at the food courts at malls at the Great Steak and Fry Company? Did you guys have those? Burgatory? Do you remember the Great Steak and Fry Company? Steven does. I don't know why, but I wanted one. My brain went there. My brain was like, remember this, Primo? Remember this deed? And the chicken Philly was good there too. Racks. I remember Racks. They used to have those good pork tenderloins too. Those fried pork tenderloins. What a burger. Okay. Okay. I see you, Jess. Oh, Florida, I know what you're talking about there. I know what you're talking about there. Four squads left in this break. Bills, Browns, Jags, and Saints. Grizzly Burger. Okay. Good to know if I'm ever in that area. Grizzly Burger. Burger Heaven. Oh, yeah. Some of these I've never heard of. 4 more to go. That's right. That's what I said. 4 more to go. Some people do like that Lurple. I haven't had that in a while. That's true, Jess. Yes, they do. Oh, Steven, I've gone a couple of places. I haven't gone anything. I haven't gone. I don't know. Most of my stuff has been on the fly. So I've had some different pizza. I've had some different Italian. I've had some different Chinese. I haven't really gone and experienced Franklin like I should. I'm looking forward to going to the factory. I think that could be an experience. Ground. Okay. I have not been there yet. But the factory seems like something that I want to hit up sooner rather than later. Halfway market. Okay, halfway market and ground. One thing's for sure is there's a lot of food options around here, you guys. Dude, that's slept on. That's a good point. Cookout. Cookout's not bad. Cookout is not bad at all. Pretty much everything they have on the menu is decent. Even their chicken nuggets are okay. They're not bad. I know the anticipation of the Phoenix International Mega is probably why we're sitting here chilling with these 4 squads, and I get it. But they got to go before we can put it up there. I mean, it's just how it's going to be. It's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. That's the way it is. And I don't mean that no nothing in this. It ain't nothing in this break right here. They typically, well, maybe not every location, but they typically have good shakes too. Florida's finest. Typically. It all depends on location. Actually, to tell you the truth, McDonald's can be good if they have a good staff. Hey, Fat. Appreciate the likes, everybody. Thank you. 4 squads to go in this. That's right. I'm with you, Jess. It depends. It all depends. Most places like that, lunchtime, it's going to be all right. Most. Not all. But when do we always have time to go and get that at that time? You know? It's not always the case. So, Aries, are you holding on? Holding on the line. Four squads to go. That's it. Just 4. I bet you do. I don't doubt that for a second. Yeah, 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 yeah. I I don't eat McDonald's that much, um, but What I will say is that every once in a while, it's not a want, it's a need. They've got those claws in there somehow. I think we got a squat off that board. Their biscuits and gravy in the morning can be good if it's done right. The Jags are no more. 3 squads remain. 3 very, fairly simple, easy squads to get remain. We got another one off the board here. Bills be gone. I see you, Josh. I see you, Josh. 2 left. Browns and Saints. Sounds about right. And again, 2 squads left, Saints, Browns, and what'll go up into the shop next is a half case of those Phoenix International Megas. We'll see how that one goes. Maybe we'll run the other half, or maybe we'll transition into baseball because I know some people want to do some baseball. So we'll just see. Another thing, Florida's, I'm with you. Boar's Head, thinly sliced, is where it's at. But back in the day, those roast beef market fresh sandwiches at Arby's used to hit different. They can be, Arkham. They can be. And not Colby Jack. Don't get Colby Jack. Just get Colby and put it on that turkey sandwich. You don't need the Jack part. Just get straight up Colby. And Colby's sometimes hard to find. You don't need the Colby Jack. You just need Colby. The Jack part's unneeded. It's not necessary. Nope. Nope. See, any Jack is not necessary. You just need Colby. Somewhere along the way, we all got stuck in the Jacks out there. The Colby Jack, the Pepper Jacks. The Jack's not needed. It ain't needed. It's not needed. Trust me. Get the Colby. And only the Colby. You'll thank me later. Swiss, okay. Swiss is a little, like I like that on ham. I guess if it's a hot sandwich, it's okay. Cam, the man. Brown Saints are the only thing left. And that's right. We're doing a half case break of them Phoenix International Megas next. I got the case sitting right over here, right over to my left. Those are 2 good choices. But I'm telling you right now, if you haven't just gotten Colby, you need to do it. If you've just surpassed it and been like, no, I don't need that. What were you, Cam, for 2.5 seconds? Yes. No, I don't want no. That's exactly right, Flores Finest. I can roll with a burger that's not with that, but it needs to be. Arkham, I did no such thing. Fibber. You stop it. Look, there's only 2 squads left in this. 2 squads stand in the way between us and ripping all that stuff back there. It also stands in the way of us getting that international mega half case break up there. I don't do it. I didn't do it, Arkham. Stop. Stop it. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. Welcome in. 2 to go. 2 to go. How about that? How about that? You never know. They've been showing up a lot too. Not every break, but they've been showing up a lot. Arkham, hey, I don't need the full type out printout version of it, okay? Oh, we're closed. We're closed, I think. Uh, all right, we're closed. So let me put this up. We don't need that anymore. Let me put that up. Take a screenshot of that if you need to. If not, you can always go over to the tube to see what's going on, okay? The next break that will be pinned while we're ripping this is going to be a half case break of those Phoenix International Megas. So here we go. Ripping time. One more again. We're going to start with the optic. How do I want to do this? Let's do this. Let's do this. Actually, let's do this. And we're going to do both of these first. Optic first. It is, Lance. That's absolutely right. 10 Phoenix International Megas will be the next break. And depending on how that goes, maybe we'll run the other half. I don't Now the pressure's on, bobblehead. I put these in here because we haven't gotten anything really, really nice out of them yet. So, and they're dwindling. All right, empty. Got a lot of base here. I'll show them all, but I'm not going to say them all. You do get all cards. All right, our green velocity is Jared Verse for the Rams and Cade Stover. That's the funnest part of all of this, Tyler. The break will be up momentarily, you guys. Trust and believe that. Mrs. is on the case. Thank you, Mrs. Oh, hold on. Okay, I was about to get happy. Jamal Williams, we got a silver rated rookie. Blake Corum for the Rams. We take that. And Marshawn Lloyd. There you go, Jess. 2 Rams. You got both the Rams already. Right. And again, you do get all cards, you guys. I'm just not going to say every single one of these people. All right, we got a Michael Penix lighted up for the Falcons and Enos Rakestraw. Get a green? Yep. Behind Ty J. Spears. Break is up. It's up there. Have at it, folks. Xavier Legette. And Spencer Rattler. How about that? Who got the Panthers this time? Lock. Behind George Pickens is a silver. It's George Kittle for the Niners. Okay. And Jawar Jordan. Spaghetti Spaghetti. That's the last time I'm ever doing that, Florida. You've asked. That's it. I only did that because your birthday was yesterday. On the throwback, Marvin Harrison Jr. for the Cardinals and Anthony Gould. Not bad. Cardinals will take it. I don't think we have very many of these left. All right, here's another green velocity. Good luck. Jonah Ellis and Keon Coleman. Brock Bowers, we definitely taken that. There you go, Hip. And Cooper DeJean. Hey, look, an Eagle. We definitely take this. These grade well, too. Nothing special in this one. Baker and Taylor. Indeed, my friend, indeed. Malik Washington for the Dolphins, and he went to the University of Virginia. And J.J. McCarthy. Well, well, well. How about a green velocity Jacob May going to Ark Dissel and Tyrone Tracy Jr.? Get one more. I don't think we got a D. Nope. We got a play action Max Crosby and a Byron Murphy. Not bad on the green velocities. We were looking for you know what, but we did all right in that. Let's do the Prism retail box now. See what kind of checkerboard action we got going on. Half case of Phoenix International Megas are pinned at the bottom. That is the next break. There's a lot of packs in these. The one thing I want to say is that all right. The one thing I want to say is that, you know, when it's all said and done, there are a decent amount of base packs in these. Wish there weren't quite as many, but with the checkerboards in there, and if you get the right one, I think I understand why they put so many in there. But Terry and Arnold. Be a base pack. Oh, T.J. Hawkinson for the Vikings. I think he's going to have a little revival of a year this year as long as he stays healthy. I know he's good. I've seen him. So our first checkerboard is going to the Vikings, and that is G. We'll see ultimately, of course, but Shakir Dickerson, ETN, and a Jaden Daniels base for the Commanders. Mims, Badgett, Jefferson. There's our base pack, Hines Ward. There's usually about 8 of those in here, roughly. Sometimes less. Reed, Miller, Gould, and on the Prism break, it's Tua Tagovailoa Raviolis for the Dolphins. Kid Reporter. There you go, bro. There's a Dolphin. Color badge. Oh, no, Aries. What'd you do? You passed out on the tarmac? McBride, Watson, Bosa, and Witherspoon. Henry. Kool-Aid McKinstry we'll take. And on the silver, Zeke Elliott for the Cowboys. Uh-oh. Well, don't you have any friends or something? Come on. You got to have somebody. Parson. Somebody can, don't give me that. Somebody, don't, You got to get something to eat or you're going to pass out. Parcells and Spears. Moore, Karlaftis, Vinatieri, Cooper DeJean. We got another checkerboard. Higgins, Herbert, Cardinals. Not a rookie. Buda Baker for the Cardinals is on the other one. Hopefully our last checkerboard is a rookie. It isn't always, but hopefully it is. We still have a True Green Cracked Ice, too. Schultz, Smith, Penix on the base, and Bryce Young on the fireworks for the Panthers. Donald, Lawrence, Burns. Aries, I hate to hear that. Most people are decent people, Aries. I like to think that. I believe it. Somebody will accommodate, I would think. Prescott, Kincaid, Jones, and Cowing. Kid Reporter. Johnson, Hurts. Oh my goodness. Look at that beautiful card that snuck up on me, Lance. How about a True Green Cracked Ice Barry Sanders? Yep. I hate to hear that, Aries. Look at that beauty of a card. Are you out there, Lance? Oh, Lance. Look, Eagle Charger, Eagle Charger. Jordan Travis. Come on, Keith, let's get it. We got 3 hobbies over there. I like your chances this go around, okay? Enough's enough. Wilson, Esiason, Johnston, and Brian Robinson Jr. Oh, I see you, dog. I see you, dog. Gore, Bradshaw, Murphy the second. And for the Kansas City Chiefs, Xavier Worthy. Green cracked ice emergent going to Rashi Gonzalez. Here's our last checkerboard. Good luck. It is a Viking. It is a rookie. Is it Dallas Turner or is it Old Boy? Let's find out. Oh, hi, it's Old Boy. That's J.J. McCarthy. Looks like he might have a little bit of wax on him there. I don't remember who got the Vikings. I think it was User. G. Cots. He's got a little bit of wax on him. You're probably going to have to work that out for some. It happens. But it should come out. Sometimes they've got a little bit overly too much wax on them. It happens. Lambjack, Jewel, Soul Glow, and Marshawn Lloyd. Sanders, Diggs, Lockett, Armstead. Jamack, Turner, Cooper, and a Javon Kirsch for the Titans. Kid Reporter. We still got 3 hobbies sitting over here. Half case break of Phoenix International Megas pinned at the bottom. Terrell, Cribbs, Wayne, and Levis. Samwell, Holt, Spencer Rattler, and on the hype, Dak Prescott for them boys. There you go, Brian, a little something, something. This is the end of the retail right here. Cook, Jones, Love, and Vernon Davis. Always a base pack at the end. Always and forever a base pack at the end. Don't do me like that. All right, let's do Topps Chrome Cosmic. What do you say? Uh-oh. The Eagles fan in Keith is coming out into the chat. All right, we got all our packs. Empty box. Donnie Mack. D'Angelo Hall in the refractor for the Commanders. Brett Favre and Hall Jr. Davis. Oh, we got the old boy. But because he was talking all that jibber jabber about the Cowboys, the white hole is Troy Aikman, Lawrence Taylor, and McConkey. There it is. Showed up early too. 2 packs in. Heap, Esiason, Tom Brady for the Bucks on the launched into orbit, and Smith for the Jags. Ozzie, Campbell, Pratt on the Star Command, and Enos Rakestraw Jr. Kraken, I see you, brother. How's your Tuesday, bro? Cardell Williams, Johnson, Bocephus Nix. Real Talk. Coffee Talk. Moss, Owens, Emmett Smith, and McMillan. I don't doubt that, Kraken. Fouts, Matthews, Laub on the refractor, and Williams for the Titans. Full. Jones, Drew, Tom Brady on the Star Commander, and Jerzon Newton. Sims, McCaffrey, Staubach, and Bub Means for the Saints. This is a weird box. The white hole showed up in the second pack. What's going on over here on this side? Molds, Will Levis for the Titans, Richard Sherman, and Kamari Lassiter. What's going on this stack here? Uh-oh. Smith, Richardson, Moss, and Fuaga. Here's our nucleus. Manley for the Commanders, Kurt Warner, and Fashanu. Kurt Warner was for the Cardinals, by the way. Kelsey, Rice, Steve Young out of 150 for the Niners to get a little bit better. Going to hit pointer. And Faltani. Yeah, them good old boys. Peterson, Charles, Brewski, Braswell. Okoye, Moon, Witten, Latham. Winslow, Johnson, Everett, Wiggins. Hall, Favre, Donnie Mack, looking eagle, and McClellan. We're still doing some numbered cards here. Come on. Chad, Hester. Out of 75, A.J. Barner for the Seahawks. 69 out of 75. And Washington for the Dolphins. No, Aries. You're sleep deprived and you're hungry. I think you need help. Smith. Drake May on the die cut for the Pats. Peyton, Smith, and Sanders ought to go to the Bears. It goes to the most expensive team. And Coralie. Manning, Taylor, Manning, and Quinyon Mitchell. We still got 2 hobbies left here, folks. Nothing is over. Nothing. We're going to do Luminance, and then we're going to do Topps Chrome. Hey, there's a half case break of International Phoenix Megas at the bottom if you didn't know. If you don't know, now you know. 4 packs. Empty box. Debo. Thomas Jr. McMillan. Saquon. Doesn't want to let go of this card. Tampa Bay Bucks. Egbuka out of 249 for the Bucks. We'll take that. Caleb Williams on the Bright Beginnings patch. We'll take that. Abdul Carter on the Dynamic. Okay. Hudson for the Panthers. Watt for the Falcons. And Shador for the Browns. Kid Reporter. Egbuka. Egbuka. And Caleb. Keith, I'll have to wrangle them all together, bro, but I'll get them and I'll sign them. I'll sign them all Donnie Mac. Hopkins. Chase. Butte. Van Egan. Gadsden the second out of 299 for the Chargers. Jackson for the Bills out of 700. Unforgettable out of 100, Andrew Van Ginkel. Graham for the Browns. Brooks for the Commanders. And a McMillan for the Panthers. The good base rookies are showing up. And you know, Van Ginkel had to show up to the party in numbered form. Okay? Sometimes it's just got to happen, you know? McLaughlin, Warner, Bigsby, Matha for the Cowboys. Jared Goff out of 299 for the Lions. Shepard for the Bucks out of 10. Those are so cool. Look at that. Josh Allen on the Unforgettable. Kennard for the Chargers. Rourke for the Niners. And Henderson for the Pats. We'll take that too. It's 3, isn't it? Or am I crazy? There should be another one, right? I might be wrong there. I think it's 3. I don't have the box anywhere near me anymore to confirm that, but I'm pretty sure it's 3. Mr. Wilson, Hurts, Spears, Coleman, Cook out of 50 for the Bills, Johnson for the Steelers out of 100. Ooh, that's sick. Check that out. On the diamonds. Will Johnson for the Cardinals. Helm for the Titans. Banks Jr. for the Saints. And Leonard for the Colts. Okay, not a bad box. Arkham, a little D. And Cook for the Bills. And we got one hobby left. Good luck. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Should be 2 autos in this. Half case break of Phoenix International Megas at the bottom. If you don't know what those are, get ready. Empty box. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Joe Thomas, you stick around long enough, that's gonna happen, Florida. Larry Allen. Oh my goodness, he just couldn't wait. Ron Jaworski, and how about an all-etch rookie rush out of 199 Drake May? He's still showing up. These rookie rushes are nice. He couldn't wait. He couldn't wait. He had to show himself immediately. Look at that. Drake May refractor behind that. Jace McClellan and Darius Robinson. Drake Dissel. Some of these aren't numbered, so we'll take that. Holla. First pack. Boomer. White. Moore. Porter. Justin Tuck. Behind Mr. Tuck is Troy Aikman, Faltanu, and Will Shipley for the Eagles. Willie Galt, Teddy Bruschi, Tony Mandarich, Dwight Stevenson out of 199 for the Fins. There you go, bro. Michael Pratt, refractor. Finesse, Ricky Williams, Kamari Lassiter, and Coop. Mr. Woodson, Fouts, Hall, Grimm. Got a numbered bill here. Jim Kelly out of 75. We'll take that, Josh. Brett Favre, ooh, out of 99 for the pack. Get out of my hand. Graham Barton and Fuaga. We'll take it, Dustin. Well, you can't have him. Just like you can't have lunch. Somebody get Aries lunch. Tom Rathman, Bruce Smith, Joe Montana on the refractor. Caleb Williams all etch. Dwight Stevenson, Lloyd, and Latu. All right, Fred Taylor, Eddie George, Jason Taylor, Michael Wiley for the Commanders is the other auto. Jacob Cowing, hang on, he's got somebody behind him. They're really suck. Chris Braswell for the Bucks, Jerzon, and Adisa Isaac. Keith, they typically are. Everybody wants to hide from you right now. I don't know what it is. But they're doing their best. They're doing their absolute best. Thurman Thomas, Zach Thomas, Patrick Willis, Keenan McCardell, Delaney Walker on the refractor, Tom Brady, Nate Wiggins, Malachi Corley. Ray Lewis, Eric Dickerson, John Elway, and Bruce Matthews. Bruce doesn't want to let go. Jason Witten, Jaden Daniels on the Youthquake, Keon Coleman for the Bills, and Marvin Harrison Jr. I pulled a numbered one of that one the other day, Florida. Have a nice life. Mike Quick, Chris Spielman, Donnie Mack, Larry Allen on the refractor for the Cowboys, Ben Sinnott for the Commanders, all etched Jaden Daniels, Edrin Cooper, and Michael Hall Jr. Titans Gibby in the next break, pinned in the upper left-hand corner. Mushin Mohammed, Randall Cunningham, Chad Johnson, Drew Pearson for the Cowboys, Trey Benson for the Cardinals, and Brock Bowers. Mel Renfro, Fred Bolitnikoff and John Hanna, Drew Pearson, Oakland out of 150, Sebastian Janikowski. And another one, Brendan Baby Jr. Rice and TJ Tampa. 1 pack left. 1 pack left. I think Drake May took all the powers out of the entire box. He absorbed them all. Woodson, Manningham, Tuck, Neil Smith for the Chiefs, Xavier Leggett for the Panthers. We got Jaden Daniels, Tavondre Sweat, and Carter Bradley. Appreciate you, Floridas. Have a good day, bro. You have a good rest of your day, my friend. It's recap time. Half case break of Phoenix International Megas is pinned at the bottom. Looks like we're over halfway in that, or close to it anyways. I might be wrong on that. I don't know, but we'll find out. Okay. And hang on 1 second. Uno momento. Why is it not? Hang on. Hold on. I gotta print this before it gets erased. All right. We've got Abdul Carter, AJ Barner out of 75, Steve Young, Dexter Manley, Dak Prescott and Joe Montana, Jared Verse, TJ Hawkinson, Bryce Young and Buda Baker, Xavier Worthy, Malik Washington, Marvin Harrison Jr. and Blake Corum, Sebastian Janikowski out of 150, Michael Wiley Auto for the Commanders, Jared Goff, Drake May, Shepard for the Bucks out of 10, Brett Favre out of 99, Johnson for the Steelers out of 100, Jackson for the Bills, Caleb Williams, Gadsden, Jim Kelly, Dwight Stevenson, Cook for the Bills out of 50, Maffa, Van Ginkel, Egbuka for the Bucks, True Green Cracked Ice, Barry Sanders, Tua, Aikman, you know what, Xavier, Brock Bowers, and another one. Drake May, JJ McCarthy checkerboard, and Drake May all etch rookie rush auto out of 199. Just like that, y'all. All right. Next break, let me get that up there. I might want to get the stand for this. There's a lot of boxes in this. Hang on. Let's do this real quick. Let's get this out of the way. Where'd it be at? There it is. Here we go. 10 megas, you say? What the? They don't want to fit. So how do I want to do this? Maybe it's gonna be hard to get them all on screen anyways. There you go. There they are. At least you can see most of them. Something like that. There, you can see them all. 10 megas out of a fresh case. So let me think about that. 10 megas, there's what? 5 numbered cards in every box. So that's, we should have 50 numbered cards. That's not counting if we get a case hit or like a gold out of 10, like autos, all that stuff. Titans are a gimme in this break that you're looking at right now. And let's see what we've got left. Looks like 13 squads remain. 13 squads remain in that. Lance, I do not. But that should be easy. I don't know what you're doing, but that should be easy enough for you to pull up on your end. Just type it in. Type in 2024 Phoenix checklist, and then just go straight to the inserts. I know Caleb's got one. I know, hang on. Burrow's got one. Patty's got one. I can't remember if Hertz has one or not. Malik has one. Titans Givey in this half case mega break that you're looking at right, Chuck. It's 10. The number's 10. No Eagles. Thanks, Mark. What did I see? Oh, that was probably Obsidian. Derek says that Gibby's mine. You guys can just go ahead and back off. And since this one didn't, we still got a ways to go in this. Probably won't do the other half, but we may try baseball because I feel guilty at this point. 13 squads remain. Jake's like, just deal with it. I'm going to win the Gibby. I thought this was internationally known. Lance, I'm not sure. I don't know, ma'am. Arkham would. Probably not, or they wouldn't be there. That's your answer right there. They wouldn't be there if they did. Jalen, I see you. John, did you get the deed? I see you, John. Looks like you already claimed them, too. Perfect. Congrats. Titan's gone. And who else was this? Jalen. Got the Eagles. I got you, Jalen. Congrats, John. $12 squads remain. Is that right? I bet it is Bassin. I don't doubt that for a second. He's got a chance. I mean, as long as it's good, I've wanted to do baseball. The one we had from yesterday, but. Hang on. Okay. So my plan, you guys, now it's all depending on how long it takes to get these 12 squads off the board, obviously. But I did want to run at least one baseball today. Thank you. Excuse me. It's getting a little bit better as the days go. The allergies here in this state are absolutely annihilating people right now. I see you, Macho Man. Texans gone. Mike, I see you. G-Man gone. dwindling, folks. And somehow, some way, the Bears are still there. I got you, Mike. We're going to see what we can do. Bears are still there. Chiefs are still there. Raiders are still there. Did you say it? Hang on. Let me go check, bro. Yes, you did. I'm sorry. They snuck past me. My fault. I see you. I got you. My bad. No, he got the Bears. And I said they were there, but they're not. They snuck past me. It happens. McLovin, good afternoon, good morning. Certainly appreciate the offer, but we put our best prices out there from the beginning. But nothing wrong with the offer. Appreciate it. Hey, look, it's Brody. Why are you not updating? There it is. McLovin, what up, dog? So we got 9 squads left. Bengals, Browns, Chiefs, Colts, Jets. Oh, the Jets are gone. My bad. Did somebody win him or something? Derek did. I got you. All right. Bengals, Browns, Chiefs, Colts. Okay. Raiders, Rams, Ravens, and Steelers. I didn't see it, mate. I ain't see it, mate. What do you want to do, mate? They absolutely do, Nimitz. And for all you baseball aficionados out there, we're going to try, and as long as this goes, we're going to try and run a baseball break. Because I know some of you have been waiting. It's 2 Topps Chrome hobbies. It's one of the finest hobbies. We've also got a Topps Jumbo in it with the 3 autos. So that's what'll be next, and will probably be the last break of the day for me. Noah and Kobe will be on tonight doing some more ripping. I imagine they'll probably get into some more of this Phoenix and some other goodies as well. You heard me? Anthony, I see you. Bengals gone. I see you, bro. A card on the board. And let's see here. Looks good, folks. Teams are dwindling. Derek, I appreciate that, bro. Browns, I know can't do a lot. I get it. But they can do something. Chiefs probably shouldn't be there. Colts, um, there's sometimes a cheat code, sometimes they're not. Raiders probably shouldn't be there. Rams, Ravens, and Steelers are what remain. Good shortstop. Doing real well, bro. We're going to do a little Phoenix International Mega half case break. And then I'm going to run a baseball as my last break of the day because I've gone long enough with saying we're going to run baseball, we're going to run baseball, we're going to run baseball. We're running baseball today. We're running baseball today. It's happening. And just so anybody in here sitting around wanting to know what the baseball is, 2 Topps Chrome hobbies, a finest hobby, and we're also going to do a Topps Chrome jumbo with the 3 autos in it. So what's that? Hang on. 3, 4, 5, 7 autos. We got a squad off the board here. Bucks are gone. Oh no. What is that? Hang on. Refresh, I said. Refresh. Colts. I got you, bro. Gotcha. Got him. Well, it tried to load up something I didn't need to see. Then I fixed it. Derek. Hey, Brittany. Good afternoon slash morning slash afternoon. Hey, there's 6 squads left in this half-case mega international mega break. Probably with about 50 numbered cards and who knows what else. Oh, no. Well, Brittany, at least there was one on the shelf. I know it wasn't probably the best one, but at least one was there. That's a rare thing these days. $30. Really? Wow. Were they 2024? Because that's pretty crazy. That's a lot. That's more than a case. Nicky Rosa with the... Is it the Raiders? Yep, Raiders are gone. 6'4" and full of muscle. 5 is the number now. And yes, we're running baseball. Yes, we are running baseball after this. Can't you hear the thunder? Oh, boy. Chiefs, Browns, and Rams are off the board. Look at you. Let me just double check that. Browns, Chiefs, and Rams. I got you. Browns, Chiefs, and Rams, which will leave the Ravens and Steelers. AFC North rivals remain. I got you, bro. Appreciate you. Anton, I see you. Ravens are gone. Are the Steelers really the last team Magic? And then they were gone. They were there and then they were gone. All right. I think we're full here. Let me get the overlay updated for you guys real quick so you can all see yourselves on it and where you're at. We will get that baseball break up there after this. It will be the last break of the day for me. That's right. That's right. Let me print this out real quick. We'll get that baseball break up there momentarily. And I'm going to print this out so I can see who's got what and all that good stuff as I'm ripping it. Who could it be now? Bobblehead. We're doing 2 Topps Chrome hobbies. We're doing a finest hobby, and I also put a Topps Chrome Jumbo in it with 3 autos. We ain't playing no games today with the baseball. We're getting after it. All right, so my home. And let me get this right. That's right. Who could it be now? Who could it be now? Got it. All right, folks, you can take a screenshot of that if you need to or if you feel the want to. Otherwise, you'll have to go over to the tube and see where you were at and all that good stuff, but it's always up there forever and always. Good luck. It's ripping time. Baseball will be up next. Bobblehead. Is it not? Give it a minute. Mrs. is on the case. So give it a second. I know she's out there somewhere doing what she does on that. So just give it a minute. If it's not right or if it doesn't look right, give it a second. But we got this right here in front of us that's full that we're going to rip. Maybe it just didn't take the, maybe it didn't take, but I'm sure she's on it. I don't doubt that for a second. We got 10 megas to get into here, folks. This ain't no joke. Good luck. Best way to know is that she will tell you when it's up. She'll say, next break is pinned. That's how she does it. So. And that will be the last break of the day for me. It is baseball Two Tops Chrome Hobbies finest, and we got a Tops Chrome Jumbo in it. We ain't playing no game. Oh, bobblehead, is that all you need? All right, bet, all right, bet, all right, bet. Okay, all right, bet. Empty box. All right, it's up. It's up. Or it looks like it's up. Baseball. Should be pinned. Never know, Double H. I hope so. Eddie. That might be a question you might want to ask Mister. You might actually, that might, you know. Bryce Young, Autry, Pitts, Harris, ETN, and a Derek Carr to start it out of 40 for the Saints. Baseball is up, you guys. It's a good little mixer. And I know some of y'all been waiting for it. So Davis, Chubb, Chase, Sutton, Stafford, Mostert, and a Jaden Hicks for the Chiefs out of 180, I believe. Yep, out of 180. Nice, Brittany. Congrats. What was that at the back? Josh Allen, Stingley, Jones, McBride, Williams, Cade Stover on the rookie rising, and, oh, it was a Jet. Quincy Williams out of 88 for the Jets. All right, Mega. Something must be in here. Brittany, mine wasn't much. I didn't really, we kind of just started talking this morning, and I never really had to throw one out there. But what I did throw out there is, once they all asked, I said, what's the best burger? What is the best burger, in your opinion? Who has it? Who makes it? And where can I get one? Geno Smith, Jordan Addison, Demario Davis, Kyle Hamilton, Patrick Queen, Trevor Lawrence, and Marvin Harrison Jr. on the base rookie. That is basically it right there. Like, everything else should have a numbered card in it or something else. Olakun, Wagner and Thompson, Mosley, Mike Evans. What the? We got a case hit. Max Crosby on the Gridiron Crowns for the Raiders. There you go, Nikki Rosa. Jordan Travis for the Jets is out of 80, and A.J. Brown is out of 180. Look, an Eagle shows up. First mega, huh? Very first mega. Baseball break is pinned at the bottom, folks. That's what it is. It's a baseball break. The Jets tend to do that, my friend. Love, Carr, Brown, Wilson, Honey Badger, and a Tavondre Sweat out of 40. And that was one mega. Empty. Let's go ahead and get another one up here. Ain't no reason to do them one at a time. Let's get us another one open. Empty. We got all our packs. There's 2 megas here. That's 2 of them. Swift, Downs, Tua, Lambjack, and wow, wow, woo, wow. Theo Johnson out of 40. There you go, Aries. Congratulations. It happened. Henry, Thielen, Stone, Puka, Flowers, Jalen McMillan on the rookie rising, and a Devontae Adams for the Jets out of 180. I can't, it won't stop. Double H, it won't stop. No matter how hard I try, it won't stop. He wants to be part of the fun. Stroud and Warren, Murray and Minshew, Crosby, Douglas, and a Jalen Wright for the Dolphins out of 180. Stay the course with Primo. He's going to get you Theo or 3 of them. And maybe a root to go along with it. Bryce Young, Danico Autry and Kyle Pitts, Gabriel Davis and Tyreek Hill, Samuel Laporta, and Dijon Edwards. Chubb, Chase, they did that on purpose. Sutton, Allen, Levis, and Harris. Nick Bosa is out of 88 for the Niners. Stingley, Jones Smith, ETN, Stafford. A nice little Jordan Love, Josh Jacobs on the treasured tandems. And, ooh, that's what we want to see. Michael Penix out of 40 for the Falcons. Going to Art Bissell. That's nice. '88, that is a good year. Almost as good as '85. The best year ever. Oh, did you now? Cook, Prescott, Garrett, Hendrickson, Vinny Testaverde, and Keyshawn Johnson out of 80. And Adonai Mitchell is out of 88. That's right. It's not. It's a common knowledge at this point. Double H. I think everybody knows it. They teach it in schools and everything. Herbie, Smith, Singleton, Pickens, McBride, Williams, and Devontae Smith is out of 88 for the Eagles. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. Ward, Bates, Adams, Thibodeau, Queen, Lawrence. Jordan Love for the pack out of 180. We'll take that too. Purdy, Goff, Jones, Evans, Wilson, John Elway and Terrell Davis on the treasured tandems, and a Bijan out of 40. Look at that. How about that? And you know what? This is only 3 megas. We've got 7 more back there. Oh, and there's a baseball break pinned at the bottom. Jacobs, Achane, Highsmith and Kittle, Honey Badger, Andrews, and Devin Cole. Collect the whole set. Where's Rook? Lamb, Johnson, Bland, Wilson, and White, McLaurin, and a Tyler Newbin out of 180 for the Giants. All right. Let's get two more. Numbered card madness. Nick is out of 88. Empty. Got all our packs. Empty box. Got all the packs. No TJ because it's not 2011. We're not in the year 2011 anymore. Or when was that actually? That was probably later than that. Probably 2004 or 3 or something. Hines Allen, Watson, Hutchinson, Karlaftis, Franklin, Patty Mahomes, and a Bryce Young out of 180. Stroud and Warren, Murray, Minshew, Tucker. We got an auto. It's Joshua Carty for the Rams. And Honey Badger out of 40 for the Saints. There's you another Saint. Marlins a Gibby in that baseball break that's pinned at the bottom, folks. Hop in that Gibby. I would, but I can't. Joshua Carty on the auto. Because why not? Hall, Connor, Swift, Pittman, Dobbs, Drake May on the Rookie Rising, and Mark Andrews for the Ravens out of 180. It's a lot of numbered cards, folks. It's a lot of numbered cards. These are not, unless they're a different color. But they look okay. Downs, Henry and Thielen, Stone, Lockett, Wilson, and Ray Davis. Base madness. The best base ever. Young, Autry, Pitts, Davis, Williams, Hafunga, and Jermaine Burton for the Bengals out of 88. Chubb, Chase, Sutton, Sweat, Diggs. We got a Contours here. Ricky Parasol, I don't think that's numbered. It is not. And Adonai Mitchell is out of 180. All right, that is the halfway mark. Everything we've done so far, we do one more time. Oh no, wait. Yeah, this is mega number 5 right here. Allen, Stingley, Jones, Smith, Moss, Collins, and Demario Davis out of 88. Another Saint. I see you, Sam. I see you, bro. We still got a lot to open here. Addison, Davis, Hamilton, Olakun, Walker, and Parsons. Devontae Smith is out of 180 for the Eagles. Wagner, Thompson and Mosley, Stevenson and Spears, Roman Wilson, and Jermaine Burton is out of 180 for the Bengals. Old Mr. Burton wants to show up. Hit the baton. Let's see here, bobblehead. What's your name? It doesn't say bobblehead on this end. What's the other name? Love, Carr, Brown. I got you. Got him. Eckler, David, Walker, and Jalen Pope. Brissett, McCaffrey, Taylor, Lawrence, TJ Watt, Tyreek Stevenson, and a Travis Kelce for the Chiefs out of 88. There you go, Chiefs. There's a little something for you. Hey, Brian. Hey, Brian. Bring it on, mister. Kyle Duggar. Ingram, Okereke, and Barkley. Oh, there's a Caleb. There's a Caleb. That is out of 80, 59 out of 80, and another Demario Davis. Hey, there's a Caleb. There he is. Win the Marlins in the next break. What is that? Hang on. All right, now we're at halfway. Empty. What the? Oh, it's a truck. I was like, what is that? Empty. We got all our packs. MB, if it was last night, then you just go over to the tube. Just go over to the tube. First thing you're going to want to do is you're going to want to go to your purchases. Find out the number. Find out the number of the break you're in, and then go over to the tube and find that number. You got it. Burrow, Montgomery, Allen, London, Evans, Russell the Bustle, and Jalen Waddle for the Dolphins at 88. Let's do, Mike. I'm thinking the same thing myself. Waddle, Hunter, Herbie, Smith, Honey Badger, Mark Andrews, and another Jalen Waddle. What the? What the? There's going to be nothing but Jalen Waddles in here. What's going on around here? Singleton. Pickens and Ward, White. McLaurin, Dallas Turner. And Marshawn Nealon for the Cowboys is out of 40. There's a Cowboy. There's one, Brian. Now what? Marshawn Nealon out of 40. Holla. Arkham, they were the same card, which is weird. Bates, Adams, Thibodeau, Purdy, and Garrett, Hendrickson, and Chop Chop for the Dolphins. It was packed in Miami, Arkham, because we just got a chop, too. Enough's enough. I want a gold. Jared Goff, Danny Dimes, Josh Jacobs and Devin Achane, Franklin, Mahomes, and Ladd McConkey out of 180 for the Chargers. How about that? Skull a little D. Baseball break is pinned at the bottom, folks. Baseball break. And the Marlins are giving in that upper left-hand corner right now. Kittle, Lamb, Tucker, Pittman, Purdy, and McCaffrey on the treasure tandems. And look, another Ladd McConkey out of 88. What's going on around here? That's the weirdest mega ever. Kittle, Johnson, Bland, McKinney, Bosa, Amon-Ra St. Brown out of 180. How about that? How about that? Huh? Wilson, Burns and Cook, Prescott, Kelsey, Crosby, and Brendan Baby Jr. Rice out of 40 for the Chargers. Allen, Watson, Hutchinson, Douglas, Tua, Gould for the Colts, and a Brock Bowers out of 180 for the Raiders. Well, 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 don't mind if we do, Nicky Rosa. Can we get a gold? Can we get a 1-of-1? Can we get an out of 8? Karlaftis, Stroud and Warren, Murray, Jackson, Nakua, and Jerzon. Minshew, Hall, Connor, Swift, Flowers, Hill, and a Jonathan Taylor for the Colts out of 88. There you go, Colts. A little treat. A little treat for you. Downs, Henry, Thielen and Laporta, Will Levis, Golf and Amon-Ra St. Brown, and Montez Sweat out of 180. There's another bear. All right, we got 3 megas left. The count is 3. That's what we've got left. 3 of them. Some of this space to the side here real quick. Okay. Let's just go ahead and do all of them. There's no reason to leave one behind. Or we could get one right now, Mike. Here you go, dog. You see that, right? Right? You see that, right? Empty. We got all our packs there. Got them all there, empty box. It's the final countdown. Empty. Pacheco, Kirk, Bosa, Samuel, Hendrickson, Franklin, and Kyron Williams for the Rams out of 88. Kyron action. There it is. Seich. Cousins, Oliver, Robinson, Gibbs, Mahomes, Tucker, and a Harrison Butker out of 180 for the Chiefs. What up with it? Simmons, Moore, Brown, Pittman, Dobbs, Contours, Ty J. Spears for the Titans, and Stephon Diggs is out of 40 for the Texans. Butker, Olave, Mixon, Hopkins, Lockett, Wilson, Jaden Hicks for the Chiefs. I'm seeing these megas are like doubling up on teams. It's like if you see one of them, you see somebody else with that team. Mack, Greenlaw, Mayfield, Slayton, Williams, Hufanga, and Joe Milton is out of 180 for the Pats. Yeah, I'm not seeing much for Steelers yet, brother. Jefferson, Johnson, Cooper, Sweat, Diggs. There's a Michael Penix for the Falcons and a Jefferson for the Jags out of 88. Mixon, Hopkins, Mack, Williams, Queen, Eckler for the Commanders out of 180. Greenlaw, Mayfield, Slayton, Jefferson, Lawrence. We got an auto. Jalen McMillan for the Bucks. It's not numbered, but we'll certainly take an auto out of a mega. And Marshawn Nealon for the Cowboys out of 88 again. Another Marshawn Nealon. Well, 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 Mr. Nealon. Well, well, well. Only a couple more to go. Deontay Johnson, Amari Cooper, Gus Edwards, and Mike Evans. Russell Wilson and Audric Estime for the Broncos with a Christopher Braswell for the Bucks out of 180. Y'all might be right. It's kind of lining up for what in the world is in that other half. What in the world is in that other half? Jones, Burrow, Montgomery, Allen, Honey Badger, Andrews. There's a Brock Bowers. Yeah, that was just half a case. Double A. London, Waddle, Hunter, Herbert, White, McLaurin, and Goff out of 180. Smith, Singleton, Pickens, Garrett, Trey Hendrickson, Keon Coleman for the Bills on the contours, and Tua out of 180 for the Dolphins. Last mega. Yeah, I don't know what in the world's going to be in that other one. No clue. But we've got one last mega here. Simmons, Moore, Brown, Butker, Douglas, and Tua. DeAndre Swift for the Bears out of 180. I'm surprised we didn't get a gold out of 10 megas. We did get the case hit, though, but 100K Gibby. Olave, Mixon, Hopkins, Mack, Jackson, Nakua, Mark Andrews for the Ravens out of 88. Ooh, the Diamondbacks. Diamondbacks as the Gibby, as another Gibby in the baseball play. Greenlaw, Mayfield and Slayton, Flowers and Hill, Jonathan Brooks, not numbered, and Zaire Franklin out of 180 for the Colts. It's a lot of numbered cards, I know that much. It's a lot of numbered cards. Nikki, I mean, I don't know. I don't think there's a ton of baseball off the board, so probably that'll be ran tonight. The other half. Jefferson, Johnson, Cooper, Edwards, Laporta, Levis, and Luke McCaffrey. Jones, Burrow, Montgomery, Allen, and Harris. ETN. There's another Cowboy, Lufa, out of 40. And one pack left. Yeah, that other half of that case is going to be interesting. That'll probably be ran by Noah and Kobe tonight. London, Waddle, Hunter, Stafford, Mostert, Ricky Parasol, and Chop Robinson out of 180. There's got to be something chilling in that, man. Holy moly. Holy moly. Something must be chilling. Yeah, I don't pack the boxes at Panini, unfortunately. If I did, you'd all get golds every time. Appreciate you, everybody. Y'all might want to keep an eye out. There's a good chance that other half's going to happen tonight with Noah and Kobe. real good chance. And after seeing what was in that, I would probably keep an eye out for that. Appreciate you guys. I think it's going to be a lot of golds, Jacob. We didn't get one. Waddle, Smith, May Young, Jordan Love, Devontae Smith, Jordan Love and Josh Jacobs, Jalen Wright, Theo Johnson. We got Theo Johnson, and we only got one. We only got 2 autos. Something's chilling. I didn't, Jacob. I did not. I'm telling you, something's chilling. I don't know how much of something's chilling, but something's chilling. Vinny Testaverde and Keyshawn Johnson, Tavondre Sweat, Jordan Travis, Nick Bosa, Jaden Hicks, A.J. Brown, Marvin Harrison Jr., Derek Carr, Travis Kelce, John Elway, and Terrell Davis, Jalen McMillan, Cade Stover, Quincy Williams, Tua, and Brock Bowers. Stephon Diggs, Kyron Williams, Jonathan Taylor, Jared Goff, and Amon-Ra, Brock Bowers, Amon-Ra, Ladd McConkey, Mark Andrews, Keon Coleman, Jared Goff, Estime, Penix Jr., Brendan Rice, Brock Purdy, and Christian McCaffrey, Austin Eckler, Jordan Jefferson and Ty J. Spears, Harrison Butker, Montez Sweat, Marshawn Nealon, Jalen Waddle, Demario Davis, Jermaine Burton, and Demario Davis. Parasol, Mitchell, Burton, Andrews, Honey Badger, Newman, Mitchell, Adams, Chop, Lufa, Brooks, Franklin, Swift, Braswell, Nealon, Milton, Pearsall, McMillan, Bijan out of 40, Penix out of 40, Max Crosby, Gridiron Crowns, Super Short Print, and Rookie Rising, Caleb Williams out of 80. That was interesting to say the least. Again, you might want to keep your eye out for the other half of that tonight. I probably would. Hey, the chef. And it's sitting right here beside me. I'm looking right at it. I've got a baseball break that we've been waiting to do for a minute because I kept doing football and football and football. But baseball is on deck. Thank you. Yeah, that's going to be interesting, you guys. And so is this right here, to be honest. I need to back that up a little bit, probably. There we go. Halfway filled on the baseball break. This is my last break of the morning, you guys. Thank you for spending the morning with me. That was a very interesting Phoenix half case. I would certainly, if you have the time, keep your eye out, especially if you were in that break. I would keep my eye out for that other half tonight. I don't know if they'll start with it, but I'm sure they're probably going to run it. So Diamondbacks are a gimme for the 100K like mark. Reds are a game and a half out of the playoffs right now. Actually, that might be a half game. Or no, they're probably a game, because I don't think the team that we were behind played yesterday, which is the Mets, I think. There probably is, Arkham. We never know. We never know. All I know is that is abnormal. We've opened quite a few of those before we ever got those that we got today. I almost think something big might be in there. I don't know. I don't know. Like something absorbed all the powers and it's on one card in one of those boxes. I see you, Mayberry. We're over halfway in this last break of the day for me, you guys. It's baseball. I told you I would run baseball, and I meant it. I said it yesterday, and I didn't. So we're running baseball today. And it's a good one. Topps Chrome Hobby, 2 of them. Topps Finest Hobby. And then we've got the Topps Chrome Jumbo with the 3 autos in it. It's a good one. Let's see what we can do to end out our morning. Baseball edition. Clips, I see you. Trying to fix this real quick so I don't have to keep messing with it. Okay, yeah, that's good. I'm tired of messing with it. There we go. Perfect. Mayberry. So I'll just put it this way. That's probably one of the more abnormal ones I've ever done. As far as Phoenix Megas go. Like, it had a few decent people, but it was lacking like the golds and the out of 8s and all of that stuff. So what I'd say is you guys, if you're in that break, you might want to keep your eye out for Noah and Kobe tonight. I don't know if they'll start their stream out with that, but I imagine they're going to do that other half case. I would, because after that one, there might be something in there chilling. So no Jordan Love Color Blast. That's absolutely right. Darkwood, you got the W? Hang on, did you claim it? Hang on, I'm checking for you, bro. Mask. I see you. And yeah, you're on here. So it looks like you did, I think. I'm pretty sure. Darkwood, are you set up for? I think he did. Mrs., can you hear me? Did he claim? Because it looks like he did. I think he did. Okay. Perfect. Thank you. Lance, not too much. There was a nice Michael Penix. There was a decent Caleb Williams. We hit the case hit Crown. Max Crosby. There were some other good rookies along the way, but it felt like we were missing some stuff. We didn't get the out of 8s. We didn't get the out of 10s. We only got a couple of autos. So that other half might just be really nasty. There's never any guarantees with anything, but it might be. Correct. Like, I expected to at least see one gold, at least. Of course, we never control these things. All I did was take the top 10 off the top of out of the case. The bottom half has the other 10. And I imagine Noah and Kobe will be doing that tonight. I don't know if they'll start with that, but I'm sure at some point they will be doing that. Or they may even do a whole case. I don't know. I'm not sure. But I know they'll be on tonight. 12 squads remain, and I don't see any of the difficult ones on the board anymore. You guys snatched up all the good ones. Even the Yankees are gone. Red Sox are decent. Phillies are okay. Rangers can do some damage. Mets can do some damage. Cubs are the Cubs. Beyond that, I don't... Oh, Nationals. Other than that, they should all be fairly easy. You've got 4 hobbies up there. 2 of them's just the regular hobby. 1 of them's the jumbo for Topps Chrome. And then you got Topps Finest. So that's 7 autos. And who else? Who knows what else is in there? Shane, that's a big question. So early 90s till now, it's progressed a lot. I mean, what's good, what's not? I guess it all depends on what you're looking for. If you're a baseball fan, these are good products sitting in front of you. They're hobby boxes. Blasters and megas and things of that nature you would find in a Walmart for roughly probably 40 a box, upwards of 80 a box, stuff like that. These are breaks. I don't know how familiar you are with that, but breaks started more than a couple of years back, and the way these work is it's a little bit less expensive way of you just getting in and maybe getting your team instead of going out and buying a 300, 400, however plus much hobby box to get to open. Breaks basically make it to where you can split that up, especially if you only collect one team. Like you only want one team. Problem is that it depends on what team you like, because some teams are better than others. There's better rookies to chase on certain teams than others. So you really, it's not easy. I'd say, you know, if you're just trying to get your boy into it early, Shane, go find a local show in your area. There'll be one somewhere. You might have to drive an hour or so, but find a show in your area and take him to that. You know, I don't know the type of money you have to spend, but I'm just basing this off of what I did in the early 90s with my dad. You know, I'd have 20 bucks in my pocket and I'd be happy. I could walk around all day pointing at stuff, looking at stuff, not even spending it. Oh, I spent it before the day was over, that's for sure. But that's a good way to start. It's just a good way to start. And the good news is, I don't know how old he is, but that's just a good place. You don't have to have a $50,000 card when you're a kid. You want the card that you want. So that's perfect. Just do exactly that. Find a show in your area, take him to that, and then, you know, this is just my suggestion. Take him to that, and then when it's all over, or maybe you can even get it at the show, go to a Walmart and grab a box, grab a blaster, buy him a baseball blaster, let him open it. He'll be busy for a minute doing that, and then you can progress from there. That's my suggestion. And more than anything, that he'll remember that, especially if you make it a regular thing. Oh, and always remember, Shane, if you see a card that maybe you want, and the person at that table's not willing to deal with you, like if you say, well, how would you take? And they're like, no, I got to get full, walk away from that table immediately. Get away from that table. Orioles and Mariners. I see you. I see you, bro. Brittany, did I get Clips? Hang on. Make sure I got everybody. Clips got the Padres, so that's right. And then Arkham got a couple of D's. He got Orioles and Mariners. Let me update that. Orioles and Mariners. So I think we're close to single digits, Brittany. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're one away from single digits. And let me put that up. I didn't know the overlay was there, or the ticker was updated. Now I do. Sorry about that. 10 is the number, Brittany. 10 is the number. Arkham's on point. He don't let much slip by. Orioles are I didn't what was the other team you got, Arkham? Orioles I already knew. Mariners. A little surprised on that one. I don't know who you're looking for there unless it's like Griffey or something. Hey Aries, how you doing out there? Having a good day? Bet. Okay. Ah, the true final boss, Ichiro. Sorry, missus. I wasn't looking at that page. I was looking at the baseball page. Actually, fairly easy squads to get in this, you guys. That's left, anyways, if you don't have a squad. Astros, Cardinals, Cubs, Giants, Mets, Nationals might be a little bit different. Phillies, Red Sox might be along that line too, and Tigers. Eddie Murray. Aries, do they at least have a water fountain out there you can go fill up on some water? Or just go, can't you just go up and be like, hey, I work here all the time. Holla at me. I got you. I got you. Red Sox are not usually a team that sit there. Neither the Tigers. But we've only got 10 left. That's not bad. Aries, do you have a supervisor there? I'd go to them. If I was your supervisor and you came to me and said, "Hey, I'm just starting day shift again, and I don't, I'm starving and I don't have, can you help me? Can you help me out?" I'd help you out. I don't know how there's, I don't know about other people, but I would. I wouldn't even think about it. Probably a good idea. Regroup. Not a lot left in this, you guys. Not a lot left. 10 to go. We'll be ripping for you know it. And not all of them are really that difficult. I got to tell you. I'm going to tell you right now. I'm going to check this out for myself. I want to know who the... I think it's the Nationals, but I'm not sure. Red Sox are good. Mets are good. Everybody's not bad. I think the Nationals are the ones, though. Yep. Just like I thought. Everybody else is... There's 4 hobbies. And there's a jumbo in it. I don't think so, Mayberry. Well, maybe somewhere. I don't know if it's going to be here. I think it's going to be probably Noah and Kobe on here, and maybe they'll be on another. And I'll be back in the morning. Or I might just be here all day with these 10 teams. You never know. Appreciate you spending the morning with me, everybody. 10 squads left in this baseball break. This is my last one of the day. I'll be back tomorrow morning, right around 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, and we'll get to ripping again. One more time. Take my strong hand. I love it. Nationals. They were the last big Magilla, you guys. The Nationals are gone. Everybody else is, I'm sorry, I hate to say it, easy peasy. With the fan in the attic. Say what? The count is 9. Single digits. And no big Magillas left. Not a 1. Take my strong hand. Likes everybody. And we gave away 2 teams in this. Yul Brenner. Got the Reds. I didn't even look. I see you, bro. I see you with them Reds. Sneaky, sneaky, sneakerson. Appreciate that follow. Astros. Cubs. Where are the Cubbies at? Giants, Mets, Phillies, Rangers, Red Sox, and Tigers. Oh, yeah. Appreciate you spending the morning with me. I know it's boiling over into the afternoon at this point. But folks, we don't have much left in this. There's some good teams on the board, and all the big McGillas you guys already possess. So, Astros, Cubs, Giants, Mets, Phillies, Rangers, Red Sox, Tigers, all fairly easy to get in this 4 hobby break. 2 Topps Chrome hobbies, a Topps Finest hobby, and the Topps Chrome Jumbo with 3 autos in it. So that's 3. There's 1 in there. There's 1 in there. There's 2 in there. On average, of course. Appreciate the likes. A little baseball action to end the morning as we lean into the afternoon/evening. How about that? Just a couple left, folks. Just a couple left. There are some good ones on the board, but none of the big squads are there. Like Cubs qualify, Tigers qualify, Red Sox qualify, Mets qualify, Giants qualify. They all qualify. What am I talking about? Astros, Cubs, Giants, Mets, Phillies, Rangers, Red Sox, and Tigers. I don't know how they ended up being the ones, but they're the ones. I'll have to figure out what I'm gonna. Well, I won't say that. Aries is starving right now, but I got to merch something too at some point. I wonder what we'll start tomorrow morning with. I wonder. I wonder. Single digits. The final 9. Oh yeah. About to hit 1:30 Eastern Standard Time, 12:30 Central. And then even earlier than that on the West Coast. Stros, Cubs, Giants, Mets, Phillies, Rangers, Red Sox, and Tigers are what remain in the break sitting right in front of you. Hop on in that shop, see if there's anybody that might tickle your fancy right quick. Did I miss somebody? Hang on. No, I got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's what it is. I just didn't update it. It's only 8 squads left. Not 9, 8. All squads should be pinned at the bottom of your screen. There's only 8 of them left. A couple of the best squads ever. Red Sox and Cubs. Phillies kind of fit that mold too. Then you've got Astros, Giants, Rangers, Tigers, and Mets. The good old Mets. Oh, do you now? Oh, do you now? You're out there like Tom Selleck? Hang on. Is that right? Mets. I got you. I got you, bro. I couldn't see it there for a second. I got you, Jacob. Appreciate you, brother. 7's the number now. Ripping's closer than you think it is. 7 squads remain. We're nestled up against Ripping one more again. That boy, he's my friend. Stros, Cubs, Giants, Phillies, Rangers, Red Sox, and the Detroit Tigers. Mm-hmm. Mustard good on me. You want some gravy? Mustard good on me. I'm pretty sure Bond signs in Topps Chrome. I don't think he does in Finest. Tigers have a lot of decent legends that sign. Obviously, the Red Sox do. They're the Red Sox. Rangers actually are a little bit sneaky. Phillies were missing a couple of people I would have expected, but at at the same time, there were some, like, who did I pull the other day? Ryan Howard. And then the Astros, I'm pretty sure Bagwell and Biggio are in chrome. I don't know about finest. Cubs are the Cubs. I don't feel like they need explanation of any kind. They're the Cubs. If there's not a legend, they've always got some kind of prospect. Every year. Trust me, I'm a Reds fan. I know they do. I thought so, Jacob. That's what I was saying. The Rangers can surprise you. Just a couple squads left. Just a couple. 7 to be exact. Aries, you're there. You're there. You're in the home stretch now. Don't give up. Don't ever give up. Okay. 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 Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. Not much left in this. 7 squads remain. Some good ones are on the board, but none of them by any means are the difficult ones. Good prices on every squad that remains. None of them are like, what? None of them ever are, but definitely the ones that are on the board right now. Tigers, Red Sox, Phillies, Giants, Cubs, Astros. Did I miss somebody? Rangers. You heard me. A Mookie? Mookster? All right, bet. That good old 7 spot. Doesn't matter if it's football, baseball, doesn't matter. 7's always that number. Something about it. Something about that number 7. Welcome in, folks. If you're wondering what you're looking at, it's baseball. 2 Topps Chrome Hobbies, Topps Chrome Jumbo, and a Topps Finest Hobby. 2 autos in that, 1 in each of those, and should be 3 in there. So 7 total. How about that? Appreciate you spending your morning with me, everybody. I see you out there. We've only got a couple more to go. Wonder where them Cubbies fans are. Boy. And I know there's enough of them out there. That's for certain. Astros used to be in my division. They haven't been for a long time, but they used to be. Red Sox out there chilling too. If you got any questions, please just let me know. It's fairly simple. There's only 7 squads left. There's some good ones on the board, but none of them are really, really difficult to get in this, considering what's in it. You know, if you're asking my opinion, I'm really surprised the Cubs are still there. Everybody else I could probably live with. The Red Sox would be next, but I'm really surprised the Cubs are there. Because they just have a way of having players all the time. Red Sox or no more. I see you, bro. Appreciate you. Now I just hope there's some in there. 6 to go. But if you're just somebody perusing on through, I think the Cubs are the ones that I'm like, what? Say what? The number 6 now, folks. Hey, Travis. Good afternoon, Tom. Tell me something good, brother. Take my strong hand. Delve into another squadron, but I don't know who it is yet. Seems that he agreed with me. I always look at it like if I was getting in it. Like, oh. Hello, Kimberly. Hello, Kim. How are you? Yeah. And now the number is 5, folks. Hi. Hi. Keeping your sanity out there today, Kim? Stros, Giants. Phillies, Rangers, and Tigers. See, now I can... Well, we might be able to break here in a minute. There's only 5 squads left. But the ones that were making my brain itch are now off the board. Stros, Giants, Phillies, Rangers, and Tigers. We'll just see. There's only 5 squads left. All right, good. Well, at least you're getting a break right now. I don't know why, but what this reminded me of when I was working at another place. She was having a. We all work remote. We work from home, and her kids were driving her nuts that day. She's like, I don't know what to do. I can't. I'm about to lose it. And I said, well, why don't you? Have you ever just yelled into something like a pillow or something? Just she's like, what are you talking about? I said, she said, I can't do that. I said, well, I said, you go out to the car and take one with you. And she did it, and she's like, I had no idea how well that worked. She didn't know. She didn't know that little trick. Now, it's not something you can do all the time. But it's a secret. It's one of those special deeds on a frustrating day. What's up, Jer Bear? Good, bro. Good to see you. Appreciate the likes, everybody. We're 5 squads away from ripping in this. Just hanging out, brother. Just hanging out. Only a couple more to go in this one. Hopefully we'll stumble upon some Astros fans here before it's all said and done, or a Giants. Like Phillies, Rangers, Tigers. You know, there's a couple of decent options still on the board here. None of them difficult. Not a one of them are difficult. And by difficult, do they make sense? They absolutely make sense. I don't know who's in there, but reverse psychology. Bethany, what are you doing? Hi, Bethany. Noise. Oh, we're just doing what we always do, chilling and ripping and chilling. That's what we do. That's what we do. That's what we do. Now I've only got 5 squads left in this baseball break, so I've got to imagine we'll be ripping here soon. A lot of the people have done a lot of work in this already. We're kind of seeking out the Giants fan or the Astros fan right now. Phillies have a pretty good fan base. I don't know about these other teams. Maybe the Giants do. I know the Phillies do. Any big town like that. I gotta imagine. I haven't looked at the checklist, but I gotta imagine Nolan Ryan's in play in some capacity. You had lunchtime at the same time. Appreciate those likes, MG. The 5 squads of North. Oh, nice, Bethany. I'm glad I got you that Shador before you did that. A little deed. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. You're like, I won. I'm the winner. Bye. Appreciate y'all, everybody. Appreciate your patience. I know it gets a little. There's only 5 squads left. I know what that's like when I'm the one sitting to get in or be in a break. I know what that's like. There's only 5 left. 8-day cruise, huh? Oh, the Tigers and the Giants just went off the board. I missed that. So now the number's 3. Appreciate you. I missed that one. It didn't show up on my end until just now. I'm a be 3 squads. That's right. I forgot about that. You know they touched that with their thumb when they were doing it. So you know what I mean? How bad is it? You've got a Joe Thomas thumbprint now. G man, we've given away 2 teams in this break. Rangers, Phillies, and Astros. Talk about close to ripping. My goodness. I don't know why it didn't notify me. That's right. You can clone them if you need to, Bethany. Stros, Phillies, and Rangers. I see you, Mason. Rangers are gone. Mason took them down. Final 2. Phillies and Stros. Stros were good not just that long ago, like 2-3 years ago. I don't know how they're doing right now, but they were one of the top teams in baseball. And so were the Phillies. The Phillies were last year. Of course, I don't know what's going to come out of these boxes, but hey, what's going on? That first half, something's chilling in that second half. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it is. Yeah. Uh-huh. First half, second half, something's chilling. Yes. Thank you for that. Oh, Skyler. Depends on what you're going for. Uh, Mosaic, you probably have a better chance of hitting a short print than the other ones because there's more of them in there. Prism, if you get the right silver, you're going to be glad that you did that. But with the options you have up there, I'm always optic, regardless of what's in there. Just for a chance at the downtown. That's me. That's just my personal preference. Two squads left, folks, and we'll get to ripping Phillies and Astros. Astros and Phillies. Phillies and Astros and Astros and Phillies. And that's what we've got left. Tuma. Two Tops Chrome. 2024. Or no, 2025 hobbies. Topps Finest 2025 hobby and the Topps Chrome 2025 jumbo. 3 autos in that. 1 in each of those and 2 in the Finest. And Finest has been very, very good to us, by the way. I don't have a lot of teams to offer you, but what I do have to offer you is ripping very, very soon because there's only two squads left. I do have that to offer. Astros, Phillies, and Rio. And we did already give 2 teams away in this break, so you know what I mean? Oh whoa. Oh whoa. La, la, la. Oh, psych, I thought there was a D. I thought there was a D gone. 502. 42. Last 2, mate. Appreciate the likes, everybody. We're there. We're right there. It's about that time. Stros and Phillies, believe it or not. The Phillies are there. They took my best player a couple years ago, Mr. Castellanos. We couldn't keep him because they gave him a better payday. be quite honest, we really haven't signed anybody since. That was the last truly decent free agent we signed. And only had him for like 2 years, I think. Hey, Darkwood. The two teams of trust. Phillies and Astros. Phillies and Astros, and then we rip, folks. 2 squads remain. Appreciate the likes. This is the last break for me today. Noah and Kobe will be on tonight. Then I'll be back on tomorrow morning. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I mean, most of everybody in here's got one or multiple. Um, More than a couple have multiple, but I guess the biggest thing is that if you even wanted to get into a baseball break to begin with, the Phillies and the Astros are perfectly fine candidates. That I do know. And I was saying that about the Astros. It wasn't that long ago when they were just straight up dominant. Phillies still are kind of leading back into last year. I see you. Phillies are no more. Tyler, I see you. Last team magic. It's the Stros. You too, Kim. Stros and Rip. Stros and Rip. Let me update that. Oh, I think we're full. My bad. I missed that, Mason. I got you. Appreciate you. We're full, folks. Appreciate you, Mason. Let me print this sheet out real quick, and we'll get to ripping. Appreciate you. Let's get the sheet. I see you, bro. No. It's going to be all right. All right. Good luck, everybody. Last break of the day for me. Appreciate you. Let's get somebody something. Let's get more than one somebody something. And let's do it right now. Good luck. probably end with that. With the 3 autos. Might just do both of these in a row, to be honest. All right. Let's go checklists. Good luck, everybody. Appreciate you. Let's see what we can do. Oh, I need to. There is no overlay for you guys. But if you're trying to remember who you had or whatever that is, if you always go to your purchases on your main page, if you go to your purchases, you can see the break number that it is, and you can always go over to YouTube and see. Plus, it'll have the name attached to it'll say the team name of who you got. So, I don't know, Jacob. If I start pulling Theo Johnsons out of this break, there's something has gone terribly wrong, and yeah, it's not my fault. Packs all over the place here. I didn't want to say in one spot. There they are. We got all our packs though. Empty box. I bet Arkham would hit the card somehow. Somehow it would show up and it'd be a team that he has. It'd be Theo Johnson on the Pirates. Good luck. Winkler, Kim, Story for the Red Sox, and Mookie Betts. Actually, I want to make a note of something real quick. Give me 1 second. All right, I got it. We're good now. Hey, what's going on, Mike? We're doing good. We're doing good. He's going to play 100 times cops for that bad boy right there. Cook, Kettle, Marte for the Diamondbacks. I think that was a Gibby team. Terang and William Contreras. I'm doing good, bro. Good to see you. Matt McClain. Josh Jung out of 99 for the Rangers will take. Francisco Lindor and Nolan Arenado. Jung right here. I'm happy to be opening baseball again. I've opened football for 3 years straight. It's nice to see baseball again. I like baseball. Is that okay with you? Thomas. I see you, Mayberry. Dustin Harris for the Rangers. Zebby Matthews for the Twins, and Max Scherzer. We've got enough in it, so we'll just find out. Connor Gillespie, Nolan Jones, Drew Romo for the Rockies, and Shane McClanahan. There's one Rocky. There's one. Teodoso for the Angels. Xander Bogaerts. Jacob Wilson for the A's. There's an A. And Josh Naylor. We're due to see that other guy, aren't we, Mayberry? Let's just be honest. We're due to see him. We really are. It's at that point. Appreciate the likes, everybody. Thank you, thank you. Watch out. Del Castillo, Jackson Merrill for the Padres, and Devin Williams. Mayberry, have you gotten any good ones? I know you've been going after the A's. What's your best one you've gotten so far? Kiersey, Nico Horner, Ian Happ for the Cubs, and Jackson Chourio. Tatis, Jarren Duran for the Red Sox. Dylan Cruz for the Nationals and Jeff McNeil. Redemption. Ooh, ooh. Oh, you didn't keep it. Okay. Yeah, I understand that. Birdsong. Wow. Sasaki, 5 out of 50 for the Dodgers on the gold. We take that. Jackson Merrill for the Padres and Logan Webb. There you go, Art Bissell. I got you. No, it makes sense. It makes sense. I probably would have done the same. Mazier. Nacho Alvarez Jr. out of 299 for the Braves, going to Brittany. That's a nice looking card, Brittany. Congrats. Jacob deGrom and Tyler Fitzgerald. You take that, Brittany. Nice little auto, too. Strom, Chisholm, Verlander for the Giants, went to high school with him, and Nolan Gorman. Brittany, yeah, a deed. Angel Martinez for the Guardians, JJ Bleday for the Athletics, Dylan Cruz, and Paul Goldschmidt. Well, be careful out there. You just got an auto of Nacho Alvarez Jr. It's real nice looking, too. Brent Rooker, Mena, James Wood for the Nationals we take, and Mr. Castellanos. Okay, all right, bet. All right, bet. This hasn't been a bad box. Jung, and Dujar. Sasaki again, and Mark Vientos. Jackson Merrill, Mason Miller, Darren Barker, and Tyler O'Neill. I don't know anything about Darren. I'm not sure about Darren, but I'm going to take care of him just in case. He looks like he could be a baller. Dylan Cease, Tom Sagasy, Kobe Mayo for the Orioles, and Wyatt Langford. Gentry, Garrett Cole, Mookie Betts, and Mackenzie Gore. Not yet, Bullseye. Not yet. Green, but we haven't even got, this is the first hobby box. Talion for the Cubs, Carpenter for the Tigers, and Lawrence Butler. Yes, just the first hobby. Driscoll, Amador, Jackson Holiday, and Luis Severino. All right, let's just do the other one of these. We might as well. And then we'll do finest, and then we'll do that jumbo. Packs are all over the place. But we did get them all. Empty box. Baroa. Bloss. Jacob Wilson on the silver. And Abrams. Well, Jacob Wilson on the refractor, bro? How about that? I haven't been able to get in one of these yet with this product. Story, well, there's our auto. Richard Fitz for the Red Sox going to Mr. Clayton. Look at this guy. Kettle Marte and Sandy Alcantara. Auto in the second pack, huh? Zebby Matthews, Corbin Burns, Otto Lopez, and Freddie Peralta for the Brew Crew. Verlander, Hernandez for the Dodgers, Nolan Arenado for the Cardinals, and Shohei. Roki. Fitz again. Westberg and Hoskins. Future stars. Kerry Carpenter. Josh Hader. Salvi Perez for the Royals. And Yoshida. Romo, Belozo, Jacob Wilson again, and Ryan McMahon. Leo Jimenez, Alex Bergman, Joey Bart for the Buccos, and Tyler Stevenson. He's showing up. He's definitely showing up. Mullins, Noel, Kobe Mayo for the Orioles, and Clase. Brooks Lee, Nootbaar, Bradley Blaylock, and Pena. Baker, Tovar for the Rockies, Paul Skeens on the all-etch, and Garrett Crochet. Mr. Skeens don't play no games. Oh, nice. Schwellenbach, Yelich out of 199 for the Brew Crew. Sasaki again for the Dodgers, and Mike Trout. Christian Yelich. Juan Soto. Horwitz. Reese Hines for the Reds. There's my boy. And Zach Gallen. I wish he would get it into gear a little bit. I know it's, but I wish he'd get it into gear a little bit. But we'll take this. Chaparro, hers for the Nationals, Mr. Skeens, and Kyle Tucker. Kind of like these a little bit, just a little bit. We still have two hobbies sitting over to my right here. Garcia Jr., Santander, Mason Wynn for the Cardinals, and Tauschman for the White Sox. I've opened quite a few baseball packs, or a decent amount of breaks. Where's Lou Bob at? I ain't seen him like at all. BB, Sager, Rafaela, and Kirby. There's a little bit of love for the Red Sox. McGreevy, Malloy, Jordan Alvarez, and J.P. Crawford. That's a good point, Jacob. Where are they? Judge. Pasquantino for the Royals. Ellie De La Cruz and Josh Jung. Yeah, we got, who did we get? We got one, you're right. Lee Sasaki showing up all day today. Ellie De La Cruz on the all etch and Jake DeGrom. There you go, Reds. Getting a couple Reds now. On the negative. Ian Hack, Julio Rodriguez, Nacho Alvarez Jr. one more again, and Shane Bieber. All right, Finest, what you got for us? What you got, Finest? Huh? What you chilling on? We'll get these wrangled in before we get into these last two. Make a little bit of room here. All right, good luck. These boxes have been spectacular. I hope it stays true to form. Come on, Tyler, let's get it. Why are they all upside down? 6 packs, empty box. Riley Green, Connor Norby, Devin Williams, Wyatt Langford, Gabriel Moreno for the Diamondbacks. Look, I called him out. I was like, "Where's Lou Bob?" Out of 99 for the White Sox. There's your White Sox, brother. There's your one. Tyler Locklear for the Mariners. Drake Baldwin for the Braves. Emmanuel Clase and O'Neal Cruz. And have a little bit of trust and faith, because that jumbo over there can do a little bit of work. Got a decent amount of cards in it. Cam Smith for the Stros. There's a Nick Kurtz. Caden Dana. Vlad Guerrero. Aaron Judge. Shohei. Willie Adames out of 300. That's kind of nice. Cal Ripken Jr. Sure that's not numbered or something. It looks a little different. Kamar Rocker and Dustin Harris. We'll take Adames, and we'll go ahead and take care of Nick too while we're at it. Sagano for the Orioles. Fernando Tatis, Ellie De La Cruz, Gunnar Henderson, Luis Angel Acuna for the Mets. Looky there, a little Jazz Chisholm action. That's the Yankees, right? Out of 50. I know he didn't start there, but he ended up there. Yep. There you go. I bet the Yankees in this one. We'll take that. Gold out of 50, Jazz Chisholm. Salvi Perez, Chase Dollander, Martinez, and Rhett Lauder. Jazz Chisholm. They get all the good players. I remember when he was drafted by the Marlins. Burns, Kawan, Kim again for the Dodgers. That's the second time. Alonso, Mike Trout for the Angels. Corbin Carroll out of 75. That's going to the D-backs. Tyler Soderstrom for the A's out of 200. Dylan Cruz, Jose Ramiro, and Kobe Mayo. You do, Nick? You remember when I was drafted? Who was it to? Who was I drafted to? Hope you're having a good day, bro. Look, Jacob got it. First pick overall. Machado. Orvelis Martinez. Max Muncy. Drew Thorpe for the White Sox. Swellenbach for the Braves. Byron Buxton. Garrett Cole for the Yankees. Jace Jung for the Tigers. Malloy for the Tigers. And Paredes. All right, there should be an auto in this, right? Schemes, Buxton, Otani, Rhett Lauder, Kobe Mayo. It's like an Astro out of 50. Shea Whitcomb rookie for the Astros. Going to Mason on the closeout. Lou Bob out of 250. I done spoke him up. Butler, Reese Hines on the debut, and Carlos Correa. All right, don't go anywhere. We got the biggest one we got is still over here. It's sitting right over here and it's looking at me. Good luck. Finale. Thank you for spending your morning with me, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow morning. Noah and Kobe will be on tonight for all your ripping needs. Thick packs right there, boy. All right, we got them all. Empty box. 11 cards per pack. Castellanos, Vientos, McDermott, Suarez, Jones. There's one auto for the Red Sox. Zach Penrod for the Red Sox. There you go, brother. What'd you say is retail football select value pack box worth a shot? Retail football select value pack box? Is that Cello CB? I don't know about that one. That all just sounds wrong. Brent Rooker for the Athletics. Jacob Wilson again. Bobby Witt Jr. Dave Festa and Ryan Mountcastle. Yeah, I figure it's cello packs. I don't know about that. Maybe if you get the right zebra, it's worth it, I guess. I don't know. I can think of something better to get. Williams, Churio, McNeil, Beebe. Oh, he doesn't want to let go of that card. Michael McGreevy for the Cardinals. Aaron Judge. Terang one more again. Merrill one more again. Blake Snell, Kobe Mayo, and Joe Musgrove. Webb, McClanahan, Langford, Baroa, Story. Logan Webb's out of 199 for the Giants. Lindor, Swellenbach, Correa, Collins, and Kalzer for the Orioles. Giants get a little action. Why does Logan Webb look like he's been pitching since 1974? Gore, Butler, Severino, Matthews, Verlander, Sasaki one more again, Jacob deGrom, Jack Kachanowicz for the Angels, Alvarez, Cavadas, and Chris Bryant. There's a lot of cards in these. Should have 2 autos left, because we got that pin rod. O'Neill, Wong, Happ, Romo, Carpenter. Here's one. Brian Herter for the Tigers out of 250. Okay. I'm a B. Dylan Cruz for the Nationals. James Wood right behind it. Trey Turner, Whitcomb, and Yastrzemski. So we got a Tiger. We got a Red Sox. Who's the last one going to be? Gavin Lux. McKenzie, Altuve, Baker for the Nationals. Soto, Chaparro for the Nationals. Another Jackson Merrill. He's starting to pile up there a little bit. Adley Rutschman for the Orioles. Isaiah for the Pirates. Burrow and Volpe. Yeah, you got 2 numbered Lubobs up there, Bullseye, sitting at the top there. One on one end, one on the other, on that top row. Skubal, Renfroe, Kwan, Schneeman, Manny Machado, Nick Castellanos on the negative. I like this guy. I didn't like losing him when we did. Yamamoto for the Dodgers. Vlad Guerrero Jr. power players, Jarren Duran and Kloffstein with a Nola. Aaron Nola to be exact. Yeah, there's a Lubob there and there's a Lubob there. Eddie, yes. Yes. It was right here, Josh Chisholm, out of 50. Torres, Lubob again. Candelario, Basso, Ramirez, Bliss for the Mariners. Julio Rodriguez for the Mariners. Tyler Gentry for the Royals. Talion for the Cubs. Muncy and Bichette. Take care of this Gentry right quick. Should have one more auto in this. Ozzy Albies, Michael Harris, Michael King, Connor Norby, Jordan Alvarez, and there it is. Cade Povich. He's got a little bit of wax at the bottom that you'll have to kind of clean up a little bit. For the Orioles, all 3 of them were AL teams. Aaron Judge on the Fortune. Josh Hader. Shoto Imanga for the Cubs. Robleski. Luis Castillo. 3 packs left. Anderson. Josh Naylor. Mookie Betts. Jacob Wilson. Otto Lopez. Nacho Alvarez. Aaron Judge. Riley Green. Gavin Sheets. Brooke Baldwin and Marcel Osuna. Contreras. Arenado. Scherzer. Perez. There's another Reese Hines. Corbin Carroll for the D-backs. Austin Wells. Jose Ramirez. Brent Doyle for the Rockies. Luis Angel Acuna and Benintendi. Last pack magic. And thank you so much, everybody, for spending your day with me. I'll be back tomorrow morning. Noah and Kobe will be on tonight. I'll figure out something for us to get done tomorrow. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Fitzgerald, Gorman, Goldschmidt, Bart, Blaylock for the Rockies, Yamamoto, Aaron Judge, Logan Driscoll for the Devil Rays, Blanco, Locklear, and Matt Chapman. We'll do a little recap here. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. But let's do a little recap here. Obviously, if it didn't work out in your favor, we always make sure you don't go home with nothing. So don't fret on that front, okay? And there's always good cards that didn't get top loaded too, and they will be. Don't you worry about that. Arkham, have a good day, bro. I'll holla at you. I'll holla at you, man. No Pirates autos this time. Going for 3 for 3 on that one. Had to try though, right? Lou Bob, Willie Adamas, Tyler Locklear, another Lou Bob. That one's out of 99. Daniel, I think they'll be on another place, but they'll probably tomorrow. I'm not sure. Usually a video is made, so we'll find out. But at soon, Skeens, Yelich, Hines, Wilson, Romo, Wilson, Josh Jung was out of 99, Mayo, Baker, Sasaki out of 50, James Wood, Nick Castellanos, Soderstrom out of 200, Kachanowicz for the Angels, Webb for the Giants, Driscoll for the Rays, Gentry for the Royals, Corbin Carroll out of 75, Cade Povich auto for the Orioles, Bryant Herder out of 250 for the Tigers, Shea Whitcomb out of 50 for the Astros, Penrod for the Red Sox, Nacho Alvarez Jr. for the Braves out of 299. It's a nice looking card. Richard Fitz for the Red Sox, and Jazz Chisholm, 18 out of 50 auto for the Yankees. And that be that. Thank you so much, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your